Right. I think we're now live, hopefully. Waiting for a confirmation from the chat while I do a couple of last minute setup thingies. For example, set myself speech recognition. Hello Casey, welcome to the thing. You're early today. You're indeed a lot earlier than you usually are. How are you? Right. Just to get the chat window off.
Are you going to have someone mod the thing as well, the chat?
Yeah, there's probably going to be Breeze is probably going to show up some point to mod it, but if you drop a comment into the chat box, I can also make you a moderator for this.
No, not interested at all. I was just asking to make conversation, to be honest.
Okay then. Also, we're now live.
Yeah, my Windows apparently had an update at some point.
Okay. Your Windows had an update?
Yeah, my laptop apparently. Oh, I also had one last night on PC at around 3 AM and it just quit on me and decided to go to bed after that.
Oh, that you did tell.
Oh, I thought it was Ross I told it.
No, you told it in the morning. Before while we were doing Elder Scrolls. Right. Jesus fucking Christ, something's gone fucky.
Do you change your mic settings for the stream thing?
Not normally. The only thing I do is if I've got a co-host like now, what I do is I set Discord to be voice activation.
Oh, and other than that, you have push to talk, right?
Normally I've got push to talk for Discord. For the OBS, I do use voice activation, or rather, it's always on for OBS.
Okay. I was just wondering because suddenly I heard the keystrokes on your keyboard and I was like, what?
Yeah, that will happen.
No, I wondered if it might be like another case like it was with the explosion apparently yesterday, which Russ heard, and it happened over at your place, and I didn't hear a thing.
I think it was a very, in the moment kind of situation. I'm just picking up shit while waiting for people. Actually, I should tweet that I'm live as well.
No, don't do that. People might actually
show up.
Yep.
How horrible would that be? But I'm actually quite pleased that I managed to, like at the end of the last stream, I did manage to beat off the pursuer.
What was that? The
guy with the fucking dropped from a bird is an asshole. Yeah.
Okay. See, I have no knowledge.
It's the one where like the guy who floated above the ground instead of walking. You were. Is it
the one you were doing while I was there?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh. Okay, I have to find you on the other thing. I also probably should have to mute it.
Yeah, definitely you should, because it's apparently really weird to hear me coming from two locations. Also, Casey in the chat, hello, and welcome to the chat. And yeah, I'm having a good. It's already afternoon here, but it's good times.
Hello.
and this is my lovely co-host, who's a dirty pigeon. Dirty. I'm so lost currently because
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed.
Okay, so after the combat with the guy, the floaty man,
The longer I am here,
I was picked up by a bird and dropped into a place.
a wretched place.
The one in the background is my lovely co-host,
What could have caused such degradation?
who goes by Filth Owl, because she's a dirty pigeon.
I think the only reason the name ever stuck was because you guys find it way too amusing to call me a dirty bird.
Well, I find it amusing. Ross just finds it funny for the moment.
I have no idea what it is.
You never know what
Our
might
land
happen
mirror is surrounded by enemies.
with that man.
Constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle.
The chat is asking if my co-host is my wife.
Oh, wait, we had the thing. It was a gaming spouse, right?
Yeah, gaming spouse.
Two things.
Yeah,
My sword and my loyalty to my
way
lord.
better to maintain.
I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second.
But no, not a wife, because I actually
thought.
like her.
Swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature.
Also, you wouldn't want me as a wife because from what I hear, I'm way needier than women in your real life around you.
Yeah, but I mean, like, on the other hand, we've got some distance, so, you know, a relationship might actually work, because we'd only get to see each other rarely. So, you know,
No thanks.
yeah, around that we'd only have, like, the things that we actually both like, you know, video games and... Also, really harsh to just say no thanks.
Is that what you do now? You just run around in circles?
Yeah, I just run around the circles.
Okay.
I'm trying to find where I need to go next, to be honest.
A safe bet in those kinds of games, from what I understand, is to just follow the enemies.
Yeah. Just follow the things that try to kill you.
If you die, you're going the right way.
Oh.
Oh, this is a big thing.
It is indeed a big thing. But luckily it's a slow thing, as well as being a big thing.
Had an awesome cape, though.
I also like the weapon design, to be honest, because it looks like they've just taken like a shorter weapon, like a sword or something, and put it at the end of some kind of stick.
It's a stick sword. Not a spear, it's a stick sword.
Yeah, it's not a glaive or a halberd or something, you know, regular like that. It's a stick sword.
That's crazy stats on it, I bet. You know, the weapon kind of reminded me of a sickle, so it could just be that you killed a farmer who was minding their own business. Happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, but that's the problem with these games. It's the same thing as in like Resident Evil 4, where you play the American super secret service agent Leon S. Kennedy, who goes to Spain and just goes, "Hello, you're a farmer. Have you seen this lady?" And the farmer goes, you know, speaks Spanish and doesn't understand anything, and Leon just goes, "I'm American. Have you seen this lady?"
It's a thing though, isn't it? Tourists think like when you answer them in your own language or any other language, they think if they speak louder and slower, somehow magically you understand the language.
Oh, I just like my approach when I was coming to see you, because like everyone, you know, the first thing everyone did was talk to me in Estonian, which, you know, I understand a little,
Yeah.
but not a lot. I did find out, you know, some utilitarian phrases, like, for example, what is train? Because I was going to be travelling via train.
Oh, so you just went up to people and asked, like, just said train in Estonian, that's it?
Oh, no, see, that's not even that, like, because, like, the day, I had the most, the earliest morning on that. Also, the chat is asking if I'm really playing blindfolded. No, it's not. I'm not blindfolded. It's just what I mean by semi-blind is that I don't know a lot about the game. And apparently, me and my co-host are the perfect match, and we've been shipped.
Ah.
And yes, my co-host isn't Irish.
No, I'm not. But that might be the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me about my English.
And,
I drink like an Irish person do, so.
You are a whiskey bear. And also, hello Reese, and welcome to mod yet another chat.
Oh, hello, Reese. I've heard so much about you.
Yes. But no, I mean, I had the earliest morning because the ferry I took, because I chose the quick ferry that was also cheaper. It left so very fucking early that, I mean, I was in Tallinn before 10 in the morning. So I just bumbled around for a couple of hours in the old town, grabbed something to eat, and then I used a map to find the train station. But see, there I ran into the problem of I don't have a fucking clue what word of these, like what on the board tells me what train leaves from where. So I went into where they sell the tickets and I used their free Wi-Fi to find this out. And that,
or, you know, you could have thought about that beforehand and just ask me what are the names, or like names of the places you should be looking for.
I know I should have, and I know I could have, but, you know, on the other hand, it turned it into an adventure, in a way. So, but that didn't get me really, like, very far. And, what have I said, and what is the name behind this lovely accent? Oh, Reese is trying to be all gentlemanly towards you.
I appreciate at least some guys try to be nice, because none of you do that to me anymore.
Ah, that's because we know you too well.
Yeah.
Yes. My lovely co-host goes by the name Phil Fowl, because she is a dirty pigeon. Also, from Casey. Did you know that I love you? I did not know that. And yes, indeed, please do remember to vote in this week's thing. We've got the choice of more Dark Souls, Witcher 3 in Death March difficulty, or the misery mod of Stalker.
Ah, still no Minecraft. I'm
Still
not
no
gonna go vote then.
Minecraft. Oh, well, I don't know if you would have voted anyway.
I wouldn't have voted for Minecraft, but it's just like I prefer if I'm given the chance, you know, if it's gonna be something else or Minecraft.
Cupcake cheeks are now red. No. I've still not run into a mimic chest, so I'm slightly... Oh! What the fuck? Okay, so apparently the ghost of the motherfucker I killed previously has come to haunt me.
Good. Wait, is that the farmer ghost?
It's not the farmer ghost, no, it's the floaty...
Oh, it's the one you had troubles last time.
Yeah, it's the floaty bloke.
Well, you beat him once, you can do it again. You know the system now.
Yeah, true. I probably can, but still, he came so suddenly from behind me that I wasn't prepared.
Ah, you need to be more good.
I do need to be more good. I mean, I need to trust in my tramp stamp.
Why else would you get it if you don't trust in it?
Well, I was gonna just get a cross, but turns out the guy doesn't do crosses on people who don't actually, you know, participate in the whole religion thing.
Oh, apparently votes for Witcher 3 and Stalker are both tied at the moment.
Are they?
Yep.
That is what she said. Also, this is going horrible. Jesus fucking Christ. So, Witcher 3 on Death March or Misery mod? That's gonna be... Both of those are gonna be absolutely fucking painful. But then again, so is this.
Exactly, do you even... Like, what's the fun in playing something that's...
That I actually might enjoy without having the shit kicked out of me. Because
yeah, but Misery loves company, you know?
Yeah, true, and to be honest, you know, I am a weirdo, so maybe a little bit of additional pain can bring additional gain. Maybe it's gonna bring me vegan gains. I would love to be threatened by vegan gains, to be honest. Like, that would tell me that I've made it as a YouTuber.
You have to get into his range at first. You have to do something.
I already eat animals.
But yeah, most people do because that's the normal thing to do.
I've been cursed because the bloke penetrated me with a sword.
Did you get pregnant?
No, I've been cursed. Pregnancy is a wonderful thing, which is also a curse.
Exactly.
He came from behind and I could not handle it. Cake 2017. Casey asks, do I love her back? I think that's a pretty tall order at this point to ask if I love you back.
You know, one of you needs to at first take the other one out to dinner before you can even ask that. I think that's a polite thing to do.
That's actually a very good shout. Besides, I could go for dinner. Well, with proper preparation, even a massive bloke coming from behind can be taken. Right, I've got some new crap. What the fuck does a curse even do in this? I'm so confused.
Did you figure out the curse thing?
Not yet. I'm assuming it's not going to be important.
Well, weren't any of her stats affected by it or something?
I haven't had a look yet. Fallen foes yield more souls. That could be a good ring. Right. Player status. That doesn't help me. Oh, have you seen how my character looks? Also, hello and welcome to the chat, Midja. And welcome to yet another stream. Have you seen what my character looks like? In this, because I made my character look as ludicrous as possible.
Oh no, why does... So far I've only seen it from the behind, and it looked kind of okay. Now I've seen the face, it's not okay anymore.
Oh, that's not even the true face, like that's just the hollow face. There's still more on the horizon.
I can't wait.
There we go, that's a nice good look.
Well, I mean, see, you're gonna take hits to the face, so why not make the face ugly in the first place, so, you know, you can't be rearranged in a worse way. You can only go up from here.
Well, I mean, I am already the luminescent Mario brother.
Oh my... What is this?
See, that's what happens when the character creation is done by me with McBonus and Ted. See, that's designed by committee. That is.
Oh dear.
Oh, you sound slightly worse for the wear.
I'm racking my brain right now to find like something nice I can say about this. I'm having difficulty.
Why would you say something nice about that face?
Well, we could say that, you know, since the world and the future is bleak, you wanted more color in your life, so...
True.
Some more color.
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is nothing but this man who looks like a Mario brother if Mario Brothers also did copious amounts of cocaine.
I don't think anyone wants to be in a world where there is a dude like this. So I think that might entirely be your fault. There's nobody left but you and these farmers.
Have you heard the thing that Ross does? Like, because he likes to tell the story of how Arnold Schwarzenegger wasn't allowed to do the German, the Terminator's voice in the German version, because he's from Austria and sounds like a farmer. And then he goes and he does the Sarah Connor, I need your clothes, your boots and your motorcycle. Right, I haven't got... I wonder... There was a bloke who was turned to stone, and now I've turned him to not stone, and of course he fucking attacks me. It's a Dark Souls game, of course he fucking attacks me. What do you want to ask, Casey? Or I won't. What will I not do? This is going in a very interesting direction. Would you not agree?
I'm intrigued. what's the question? Is there a conversation that has been, you know, not finished since the last stream?
See, I fear you have me at a disadvantage, Casey. Right, so I need to put more life gems on the thing. There we are. You were going to ask me, can I aka starts with M? Oh. Oh, she wants to be made a mod again, but no. Oh, I found a mist door. That's usually a sign of a boss, isn't it? So. Ooh. There's a worrying amount of summon signs scattered around. So now I've got the twin shades of Pilgrim Belclair and Felicia the Brave.
There's something punching your ally.
Whoa! Yes, there was indeed. I have located a boss room. Ow. This is gonna go horrible.
Well, there's 3 of you.
See, you say there's 3 of me, or 3 of us, rather, but it seems like some of us are not pulling their fucking weight. Okay, one of the 3 enemies is down. And one of them apparently throws his fucking shield as well. Or possibly all of them. I just haven't seen any of the others do. Jesus fucking Christ. Indeed, Casey, why do you want to be a mod so bad? I mean, Reese is my mod and he hates it. I assume he hates it. And of course, Reese very recently celebrated his 300 subscribers and did a challenge video as well. He covered himself in egg for that, and
why?
Well, he got dead.
Is this a British thing? I don't understand.
Is this some kind of weird British thing, you know, covering yourself in egg,
yeah.
going out to stand in the rain? No, I rather think... Well, it was suggested by... or dared by a British person, so... Well, I have triumphed. I have beaten off the competition. I am out of healing items as well, which is not really that good. I also found a secret room. Oh, another secret room. Oh, very nice. I found a new shield. But it's worse. There's so many fucking secret hidden walls in this boss room, it's weird. I feel like there's no, you know, no secrets in the rest of the game, but they're just all in this one room. What the fuck is Hush?
Reese figured it out. I am Diana.
She's indeed Diana.
Yes.
Good on you, Reese. Now stop being a detective. That's not what you're paid for. One v one. Oh, bruv, do you want to fucking go? Yeah? Do you want to fucking go? Yeah? Yeah. What happened the last time we played 1v1, Reese? Bad things happened. For you, mainly. Also, I can hear something rattling chains, so... I kind of feel like bad things are going to happen to me.
No, it's a party. Go. It's a party. Go ahead. Run.
Okay,
I mean,
first of all...
you already had the party face on.
Our party face. It's a me, a partio. I mean, otherwise a party would be okay, but I haven't got a healing item of any sort on me right now. Wait, what? Quagmire ahead.
I'm surprised the character can make like such a long jump considering the armor he's wearing.
Oh, there was an exploded skeleton bomb. Yeah, I mean, the armor that I've currently got on is apparently, even though it does look very cumbersome, it's apparently just medium. I think it's some kind of combination of plate and then chain.
And the blue rag.
And the blue rag. I mean, the blue rag is fucking magnificent. Also, apparently, Reese wants to 1v1 you.
What? 1v1 a support character? How would that even go?
I don't think Reese is being very supportive right now. I've got 58,000 souls. I should probably go and level up or something.
Also, these ranks don't really matter because you know I'm higher ranked than Cake here is. But I'm still
he's talking about competitive rank.
Oh, yeah, but you made it to gold last season, didn't you?
I made it to gold, but he's made it to, I think he's diamond.
Oh shit, nice.
He's
well
gone.
done.
Yeah, he's gone from what I think he was bronze to diamond in this season now.
Oh,
But then again, he
solo queue.
well, he also bought a new fucking game so that his previous rank wouldn't drag him down too much. So there's also that.
Yeah, but well, if you have the means to do something like that, you know, why not?
Indeed, if you've got the memes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will admit that making it to diamond is very impressive, to be honest.
Oh yeah, nice.
But
I think last season I finished the silver trash because once you hit gold, I don't think we even played after that, really.
no, we didn't really. I played a couple of times with Reese, but you were kind of done with Overwatch and you were playing SO again. But now we've got heroes at Storm.
Yep, now that's happening.
French people. Reese, you can't just say French people. There needs to be like an insult, like all those French people being all French. But you can't just say French people.
We all knew what he meant by that.
What, French people are shit? Yes, I think we knew.
Exactly.
It's not even that they're shit, it's just that they're, you know... They are
French.
shit, though. But not like even in a poo way, they're just... aggressively French. You know, they're like Russian 12-year-olds. Really good at what they do, really obnoxious. Oh, cunt bastard.
Seems I have hit the wall.
Well, I don't hate all of them. Wait, what are we talking about?
No, I'm
I'm
being upset about that shit.
How goes your story mission?
Oh, I finished the story thing. Now I need to figure out how to get the Diablo killing then the way I told you, because I don't know how to do that without dying myself.
French people, they are too busy eating snails and cheese and surrendering to play the game. See, that's a good criticism of the French, Reese.
On point.
En croûte. It does kind of remind me of that one guy who, you know, was being all upset, you know, on one of the food Reddits about. I think he misunderstood a joke about snails, and he was just going, "But snails taste like really good." And everyone was like, "You just didn't get the fucking joke, did you?" And then there was one comment going, "Snails taste of nothing. They're just a delivery method for garlic butter." Which is true.
I just wonder how seriously someone has to take eating snails that they feel like they need to defend the tastiness of snails. In a Reddit comment section.
I know, it's like, it's weird, but then again, like I said, I've been frequenting the, I'm very culinary.
Yes.
And sometimes they're, like, some of the stuff that the people fight about is just ludicrous. Like, there's massive fights about, like, what is a traditional, like, what's a proper carbonara. Stuff like that. And it's ludicrous because it's pasta and meat and cheese. And egg. But if you want to put something in there, you know, it's not like the world's gonna fucking end. Right. I really should figure out what it means that I'm cursed.
Are you sure you're still cursed? Maybe it just lost during the fight.
I mean, it could be. I mean, I got re-cursed by this, the new guy.
Seek souls. Seek the less.
But to be safe, don't you have anything like a drink or something that, I don't know, purges you?
No, I'm not really. I'm not right now. I'm not doing the purging, you know. I'm trying to do the, like the juicing diet instead of purging.
So I have heard the purge might be better.
I have heard that purge might be better because it gets rid of all the toxins. And curses, apart, like I would assume. Not that I know what a toxin looks like.
Looks like a curse, but apparently you can't find even that, so they just might be the same thing.
You never know with these things. It just you never know.
Jesus Christ. The stats thing is really extensive, I would...
Oh yeah, like the stats thing is fucking massive. Like the intricacy of builds that you can do in Dark Souls games is quite something. I mean, even the way the weapon stats work is kind of interesting because, for example, I've got a chime. I can make chimes happen. Ding ding. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, so like the weapons all have their like primary attribute that they are based on, but then they've got how well they like scale with that attribute as well. So they've got a rank from I think A to E or nothing, and that rank tells how well it how direct the damage increase, for example, is from let's say strength or dexterity to a weapon. I've also got a massive fucking club. This is cool.
It literally just looks like you broke off a tree stump or something.
It does. It's one of the weirdest fucking... Like, there's... Have you played Dark Souls 1 at all?
Yeah. I installed the game, then uninstalled it.
Ah. Well, do you know any of the, like, meme characters from it? Like Havel the Rock?
No.
Well, the idea with Havul was that he's this massive, like massive, really strong guy. He used to be a dragon hunter, and his weapon is a dragon's toenail.
Ah.
Like he's got a massive shield, and then he swings around dragon's toenail. It's fucking weird.
Bearer of the curse.
Yes, bearer of the fucking curse.
Seek souls, lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Okay,
Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle.
Okay, over the hill and past the
Where
forest.
man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it,
Nothing about this game is making any sense to me right now.
The scenery is nice though.
Oh yeah, like it's an absolutely beautiful game in that, and I like one of the things that I really like, and like one of the things that have been, you know, lauded about, you know, and said like one of the reasons why Dark Souls, like why the level design and the world design in Dark Souls is so great, is that if you see, let's say, a tower in the distance, chances are you're gonna be going there, which is really cool.
I'd given you up for dead. Those had me worried, really.
Repair, reinforce.
Don't waste my time.
But I still think like the coolest like massive sword that I've got is I've got like some weird fucking ancient great sword that's like taller than I am. I'm just gonna use that. It's fun. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Welcome back, Casey, and also to the real Otto. Is this Scholar of the First Sin? This is indeed Scholar of the First Sin. Also, I'm lost and not at all good at Dark Souls. Have I considered streaming Borderlands? I actually have. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Lost Sinner is next. Well, that I assume will be useful to me as soon as I figure out what a Lost Sinner is.
But if you were to stream Borderlands, which one?
See, that's actually the question, because I have, like, I've played one a couple of times, and I've played two a couple of times as well. So, with that in mind, I might actually want to do the pre-sequel, because that I haven't played almost at all. So that might be an interesting thing to do. So what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm being exploded by blokes. I don't like this. They patched the golf swing. I feel like that's a reference to something, but this is maybe a good moment to admit that this is the first time I've played Dark Souls 2. Like, this and the previous stream mark all that I've played of Dark Souls 2. So with that in mind, I can't really respond to most of the meme comments and patches and anything of that sort. Also to May in the chat, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
And some of these motherfuckers apparently explode, which is fun. Some of them just come and hug me and then fart on me, and some of them just explode. I'm not okay with that. Ooh, jeez. There's an illusory wall. Does it mean this room I'm in currently, or the one I was in previously? I think it's going to be the one I was in previously because of the stream delay. But, so what would be your thoughts on Jesus. Okay, right next to the metal cage, right. So what would be your thoughts on streaming Borderlands and...
Not me.
Yeah.
Well, I think, you know, doing the story missions and whatnot, that wouldn't be very entertaining. The mayhem kind, where you go in with the character you have already, you know, previously made, that's reached the more difficult levels that you can play on, and just like go insane with really difficult, either the slaughter domes or something like that. That would be fun.
That's a fair shout. So it will then probably be 2, because 2 is where I've got the most worked on characters, to be honest.
We did kind of broke it in the end.
True. I mean, I didn't broke it that bad because I was still working on my Krieg build. But yes, it did get a little bit weird. Right. I can hear some sort of winged bullshit. Oh my god, it's another fucking pursuer.
So now the thing that counted as a little boss earlier is just like a side attraction.
Yeah, except these ones are slightly more angry. Because these ones have, you know, these ones are edgy, they've taken up smoking and rebelling against the system.
You killed your mom, the big one. Obviously they're gonna be angry.
Oh, Jesus. I have been made into some kind of mincemeat. That's fucking brilliant. Well, I mean, you know, that you do make a fair point, because I think in the new game plus of this,
Yep.
the thing that counts as a boss like that pursuer, there's 2 of them. So that would then be Mommy and Daddy.
That sounds horrible thing. Like a horrible thing to fight.
True. I mean, we should all kind of try to get over the traditional family concept.
Yes, because that's exactly what I meant, really.
Well, I mean, I knew that you would. I mean, being my wife and all.
Yeah, right. I know all about your close-minded ways.
Ah, well, if you don't, then who does? Ross, probably.
Yeah, because he's the same. You know, it takes one to know one.
Ah, so we're both bad people.
Ah, yes. I have made no secret of it so far.
This is true. However, I would argue that I'm not necessarily a bad person.
A horrible one.
A horrible one. See, I always like to think that, you know, I'm not bad, but to know that I'm you know, not just bad but horrible.
Oh, see, you think of horrible as a worse version of bad, but they are really two very different things.
So bad is, well, horrible is not
Well,
just, you
bad
know,
is somebody, you know, you call somebody bad if they wish ill to other people, if they are toxic in a community, then they're bad people. You know, they're just bad people. You think of them, you think of all the bad things they've done. But you're a horrible person. You mean well, but some things you say, some jokes you make.
Oh, is this about, you know, jokes like the what's the difference between a Pakistani school and an Al-Qaeda training camp?
Yes.
I don't know. I just fly the drone.
See, and this what makes you horrible.
I think I managed to, like, disappoint the pursuer into leaving me alone.
Did it? Well, it can't obviously get... Ah, you're being sizist. It can't get through the door.
I am being sizist.
Oh. See, horrible.
True. However, that does mean that, you know, you are also horrible.
I have never said otherwise.
No, I'm just, you know, discovering things about, you know, myself and you and the nature of man. Best-selling film franchises from the 90s.
See, Mitya is right. Dark humor is the best kind of humor.
It is.
Especially when it's not too moist, you know, the dry kind is the best.
You know, I find that dark humor is very much like a child with cancer. Never gets old. Like, I'm seriously slightly perplexed by these guys who just run at me and then explode. You know, I have to say that I'm very pleased with the fact that my stream audience tends to quite often be, you know, of a very mature type. So I don't have to deal with like weird 12-year-old humor.
What even counts as a weird 12-year-old humor these days?
I'm gonna go with cheeky breeky.
I can recall a moment from last night when you found a reference to cheeky breeky funny.
Oh yes, but that was
So-
because indeed. I've never said I'm not 12. Well, to be honest, like the only weird, like properly weird shit that has happened in my stream was when Reese made everyone a little bit upset with his fascist ways.
Reese? Ah, what did he do?
Well, see, he did something truly horrible, something that no one should ever do, which is he acted as my moderator. I know, how very
Well,
fucking
I
dare
never-
he. How very dare he.
Well, but what, like, you know, prompted him to act this way? What happened?
Well, I think something about the fact that there was a guy with the name Kill All Muslims.
Ah, well, that's not even funny. If you want to insult, you know, make a joke like that, you have to be witty about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough, like, just a random comment like that just doesn't make any fucking sense. You know. Just, well, I mean, so, and with a name like that, you know that they are there to start shit. They're not there to, you know...
Yeah.
They're not there to have an informed discussion about anything or even to contribute anything to the chat. They are there to start shit. And shit they did start, and Reese acted as a moderator and timed out people and banned people, and suddenly there's the shouting in my chat of, your 14-year-old fascist mod is ruining everything.
Well, given from who the words came from, I believe nobody slept uneasy that night because things like this were said.
Well, I mean, what I think happened there is they you know, went with, you know, because it's fascism, and fascism is always like, you know, it's an authority.
Weak you may be, but I, strength, will teach you my spells.
At least they got their, you know, insult right.
Oh well. Casey in the chat goes boogie back, hey, boogie back, hey, boogie back, hey, boogie back, boogie back. Yes, why not? That's got 100 as well. Can I play the song Hero by Flo? There is no copyright. Do I wish to do that? Is that something I wish to do?
I didn't even know you take song requests.
I didn't know I take song requests.
Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
But apparently I do.
Well, you live and learn. Or, you know, you should do one better. You should look up the song, you should find the lyrics and sing for us.
Ah, do you really want me to sing?
I've never heard you sing.
Ah, that's because I'm shit at it.
So?
I might sing for you if I'm, you know, drunk and not sick.
I think you need to drink enough so you don't feel sick anymore.
Oh, well, I don't have alcohol. Actually, I do, that's a lie.
Ah,
Oh, Casey's gone, no, don't sing it.
but obviously it's a good song and Well, they might be afraid you're going to ruin it.
Well, I mean, they would be
understand.
justified in that.
Yep.
Don't agree with them so readily. You are my wife.
See, that's the thing. I'm your gaming wife. I can say and do anything when it comes to you as a person. I have to be supportive about our gaming things.
Well, all I can say is, you know, it's more than I'd expect of you, if you were my actual wife.
Yeah, I wouldn't be the supportive kind.
Yeah, let's be honest.
Yeah. Ah.
You've been called a smart wife.
Ah, of course.
Right. Well, let's see about the song.
Oh, we're actually going to have a song.
Well, we can have at least like 30 seconds.
Oh, Phantom, don't do that. You'll die.
Well, in addition to my internet connection not liking this due to the streaming. Right, no, that's enough of that. 18 seconds is enough. So, Casey once again asks, am I into anime? I'm not really massively into anime. I'm into some anime. I have enjoyed Food Wars in the past. Food Wars was quite nice. In addition to that, Helsing was quite okay. What other stuff is there? Seven Deadly Sins, the anime, one of the Netflix animes was actually quite nice as well. Well, all I can say about this is well, apparently I found the wrong song, but that's what happens when you leave me to my devices. I can't be trusted. Also, I can't even beat up these farmers anymore.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I understand, you know, Phantom obviously has this much faith in you, thinking that they should drink every time you die. But I really don't want them to die of alcohol poisoning. So could you please get your shit together? We're gonna have death in the audience.
You know, it's really weird that Phantom has this, like, really unfounded faith in my abilities, considering how much of a long-time viewer Phantom actually is. Like, Phantom is one of the... I think he started watching when I was doing New Vegas. So, you know, he's stuck with me a long time, and he's probably seen me, you know, killed by a giant mantis, you know, stuff like that. You know, me being absolute shit. Also, the real Otto in the chat asks, is she Russian? And Phantom answers, yes. First New Vegas. Okay, so he's been with me from the very beginning.
Oh, that's lovely. Also, I think before we can have a death in the audience, you need to have a few more subscribers, you know?
Yeah, I think so.
So you have the fan base to run into your defense when you're called pretty much a murderer.
Yeah, but just imagine how awesome it would be, like, for getting new subscribers, you know? There's been a death in the audience.
You would totes get a lot of more people to watch your thing.
I mean, I might even get to meet the Gnome King.
Why would you want to do that, though?
Well, firstly...
And, like, he can't even force you, because the thing, you know, the Gnome King does is that he kind of implies that unless you go on the show, you're obviously guilty, but what does he have to hold over your head? You have already caused the death in the audience.
I have already
caused... on you.
Yeah, he's got nothing on me. I mean, fuck it, he's got nothing on me either way. You know. Like, what is there that I would want to hide so badly?
Yeah.
You know, considering that I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, so I haven't touched a kid. But, you know, I still think, you know, there could be some value to meeting the Gnome King of Gnomes. And, you know, telling him that the way he eats popcorn is not only gay, but also ultra gay.
Ah, it's disgusting watching him eat. I don't
It
get
is.
what is the thing with, you know, doing the videos and vlogging videos and review videos and eating things unless it's a food video. Why would anyone want to? I know there are people who are into this, but why would they want to watch?
I mean, I understand, like, mukbang, you know, because that's a fetish. That's clearly a fetish.
Yeah, that's done by people for specific kind of people, but in general, I doubt, you know, Gnome King is out there to please that crowd.
Oh, I doubt Gnome King is out there to please. Just period. I doubt Gnome King is there to please.
Good point.
But even more importantly, you know, the thing that we need to remember about the Gnome King of Gnomes is that his eating is like, he's worse than some of the actual, like, food review YouTubers. You know, the people that gay retard did the video on.
Yes, the people who do it in the car.
Yeah, like the you know what? I actually have some food there. I do have a car in the parking lot. I could go into my car and just do a quick food review. Of, like, I don't know.
When in doubt.
Yeah, when in
go
doubt.
Make a food review.
I could get some risotto rice or something and just, like, crunch that.
Oh, but that would be a niche thing, though. You know, making proper, like, really fancy food cooked in your own home, made by yourself, and then reviewing that in your car. That would be, like, untouched market right there.
I could do that just as a satire video. I mean, currently, I am working on that, you know, me role-playing an IT support guy. Casey, I am not going to play the video right now, or play the song, or anything. Also, Phantom, I don't know if there's a boss nearby. I've never been here. However, there's water, and water's always bad. Oh! Oh. 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 Oh, this is bad. Oh no.
Oh, looky! It's a thing!
Hello, Starman715 in the chat. Have I now inadvertently promoted your channel? Because if I have, you owe me a blowjob. Just like that one guy in Overwatch still hasn't sent me the fucking nudes. See, this is why...
Phantom, drink up!
I haven't died yet.
No, you almost died. See, you were a deserter. You went away. You can't just leave. You know what happens to deserters.
That's a good cyanide reference. That's a very good cyanide reference. Oh, I like that. That came at just the right moment. See, even Phantom's trying to argue that I'm not actually dead yet.
Oh, he just doesn't want to drink, but see, Phantom, he made a commitment.
I mean, he's got Jack Daniels as well, so he could get absolutely, you know, Soviet Womble wasted. and the worst thing is, this is like a small version of the thing I've already fought as well. And I'm dead. Right? Right? Phantom,
up.
drink up! Drink! He's probably going to be so upset at me right now. He's got Jack Daniels, whiskey and vodka. And now he's going for fuck's sake. Oh, sorry, for God's sake. First cup.
No, don't drink the entire cup, you know.
Do shots!
Two shots are like mouthfuls.
Ah.
Half a mouthful. Oh no, don't.
Right, okay. If he's actually going to do that, I'm going to put myself into a corner and go get a shot glass, because I'm not going to let him, you know, do it alone. Besides, if I get...
it, I can join you guys as well. Let's make it the happening.
Besides, if I get drunk, I'm going to die more.
We're all gonna die then.
You're all
Nice.
gonna die. Right, I'll be right back then.
No, Phantom, you don't need shot glasses per se, but just, if you fill up a cup, don't drink the entire thing. Pace yourself. He's gonna die a lot.
Right. See, Phantom even found a shot glass. He thought he didn't have a shot glass, but he did. And what I've got here is, because I'm still sick, I'm going to be doing some Jaeger tea.
Oh! Well, I'm gonna go see what I have, and we're gonna make this a happening.
Oh Jesus, it smells vile. Luckily I've also got a bottle of rum on hand. Oh Jesus Christ, that smells like cough syrup. Right, let's go get killed. Although to be honest, I think for the second attempt at that guy, I'm gonna put on a different weapon because of the close quarters nature of it. I'm gonna probably put on the Grand Lance.
No, but you need to give a shout when you actually die, because
Yeah, because we need to be in sync.
Yeah, also because I can't really pay attention to the entire thing.
This is true. However, don't worry. I probably will be making some kind of, I will be making it known when I die.
Make noises.
Ah, but do I not always make noises?
But make noises that can let us know that you have died.
How about I could say I have died bottoms up then?
Yeah.
See,
Sure.
I think that's a noise that really drives home the point.
Yeah, and I like that it's a long sentence, because I'm pretty sure over time it's gonna get shorter.
Who knows? It might not even. Oh, that's a nice weapon. I didn't know I had this. Since when have I had a nice weapon like this? It's pretty. It's a Flamberg. I like that. Anyway, so I had a thought. I was going to put on something. There we go. I was going to put on the Grand Lance, also known as the Great Pokey Pokey Stick, which I haven't used really yet, but apparently is a great weapon. See, even Starman agrees that it's a great weapon. And he doesn't even drink much. So you can
Those
trust him.
people tend to have better thoughts and,
Than me.
opinions anyway, than people who do drink. It's basic, math. Come on.
Ah, you're basic. And I'm dead.
Ah! You aren't dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
that's bad.
Oh yeah, you died.
Jesus, that's fucking bad.
Oh, bottoms up then.
Yeah, that's vile. No, I think I'm gonna go back to the maze. It's the water restricting my movement that gets me more than anything, to be honest. I should probably just.
Well, didn't I think Phantom or someone earlier just type in the chat that you can just go through the thing?
Yeah, Phantom
Or-
did. I mean, I would have just assumed at that point that Phantom did it because he didn't want to drink. Can't you just go, pal? I don't know, probably. Let's try let's try that this time. I'm just gonna fill my glass first. I hope you don't have work tomorrow.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a 24-hour shift tomorrow.
Oh, you've got a 24-hour.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
If you can strike it from the side, you may have a shot at defeating that thing. Yeah, I think I agree with you there, Starman. I think it's important to get to the side because it's got two sides on both sides because it's two blokes.
And that's a total of 4 sides.
That's a total of 4 sides. He's drank 1 cup and 1 shot of Jack.
No, Phantom, no.
I need to ask this, Phantom. Oh, you're not American, are you? So it's not like you've not drunk like a cup as a measurement. Because with that amount of alcohol, you could just moisten a cake. Then again, I suppose that's what we're doing anyway. He's Belgian. I've actually once been to Belgium. I can't remember where there, because it wasn't like Belgium wasn't the end destination. It was actually Paris was the end destination. So we just stayed a night in Belgium on our way from Berlin, actually, I think. I think it was Berlin. Stop or I'm drinking with my cup of half a litre. That's not my problem. 500 centiliters or what, 5 deciliters? It's 50 centiliters. It's 500 milliliters, isn't it? Because I think
Make a run for it, go, make a run for it.
I've made a run for it.
You need to run faster.
Racist. Just because I'm white. Oh, bad. Okay, I've made it past.
Yeah, but you're gonna die again, come on. Oh, nice. I think Phantom, since, you know, now he's drinking as well, with his skills, he won't be... the stream will just go down.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you know, I might reach that, like, weird fugue state of being really, really good at shit.
Yeah, it's like just weird, when you start drinking, then at some point you get really, really focused.
Yeah, I mean, I did that in, I was playing Rising Storm 2, and there was just this sudden moment of, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this well, stalking through the jungle with this shotgun, just going like, looking out for Viet Cong, going,
But the question is, did somebody ask you, how's that shotgun working out for you?
See, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. But let's not talk about how I sneeze. For a couple of reasons, one of them being I've got tiny, adorable sneezes.
No, you don't.
I do sometimes. Like, it's weird. Like when I'm sick, I do tiny sneezes. When I've got the allergies, I do explosions.
The old man sneezes.
Yeah, the old man sneezes.
Yeah. You know, if it doesn't start with a scream, is it even a sneeze, really?
I think, you know, what it needs to do is it needs to, like, start with a... And then it, like, it's got, like, that build-up of 3 months. Oh, Phantom's
They're
not
gonna
going to
bury
do
you
this.
with you not finished with that sneeze.
And then you just like, explode, like, underground. Everyone goes, what the fuck was that?
You know, the dead are rising.
I'm really, really confused because I picked up something called a fire seed, and now I can't fucking find it because I want to know what it does. None of these things looks like a fucking fire seed. Is it a weapon? Well, it can't be a fucking weapon, that would be ludicrous. Oh, this would be a better shield otherwise, but it does have a lower... Mitja drinks a beer before every exam. Actually, I sometimes, when I know I'm going to be doing a presentation, I will have a drink beforehand. But it depends on how long the presentation is. I normally won't do it unless we're talking about something like at least 20 minutes, so... Okay, Fire Seed is under upgrade materials. Also, hello Jay Stoner in the chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Apparently,
hello.
That's my lovely co-host, and apparently we're doing shots when I die. Because surely that can't be a bad idea.
No. Maybe this will motivate you to do better, because otherwise, you know, we're all gonna have a really bad day tomorrow.
Well, there's a mist door. I'm entering the mist door. Oh shit, cunt bastard. I should have probably gone human and looked for a summon sign. Oh well, it's Leonardo DiCaprio in that one movie where he plays a guy with an iron mask. Oh, Phantom just went don't. Too late, Phantom. Oh, apparently I was supposed to light the big sconces because it helps with the boss.
Did you die already, or is it just a cutscene?
It's a cutscene, it's a cutscene. I'm not quite dead yet, but I'm also not doing very well, so...
Ah, I see.
I'm dead.
Yes, you are. I was actually just watching to see if you really die. Ah. Also, Jay, this is a wise choice not to drink.
Have a torch ready. Yes. I've got the butterfly so that I can light the torch away from a shrine as well. Right. That's the next drink prepared. Phantom, I hope, is regretting his decision to you know, embark on this trip of drinking.
This adventure, you mean?
Yes, indeed, this adventure of, you know, it's basically like an old style PSA about the dangers of drinking, like the evils of alcohol. Oh, apparently Starman doesn't need alcohol to get motivated or something. Well,
oh, that's good.
That's good for you. I wouldn't say that we need it either, but fuck it makes for a lot funnier thing. I mean, it's either that or we could read the directions of making a homemade dildo.
Let's not visit that horrible thing again.
It was indeed a bad. Jay would have a J every time, but because he's one of the people who smoke weed every day.
Ah.
But he doesn't think there's enough time to roll and smoke in between
That
deaths.
is a good point.
Well, me mon, what you do then is you don't roll, you get yourself a bong. And you take a hit every time. Because there's nothing that man cannot jerk. How long is the stream going to be? Well, we've been at it for an hour and a half. So there's still 6.5 hours going, so a standard 8-hour stream. I'm not going to be drinking the whole time. I hope. Actually, I'm just going to go down this lofty path. Carry on my wayward son. There's one thing that there's this like nasty looking guy who apparently could beat up. He's got an arrow in his eye. Best not to risk it. Even for a biscuit. And Jay is fishing out the hookah out of the loft. That sounds like a very lofty proposition. I like that Phantom is just, you know, participating in the spirit.
Also, Starman said that, you know, you shouldn't attack the next boss unless you are really confident. Are you really confident? Because this is important to know beforehand.
The Heidi Knight don't attack. Well, I've killed those before.
Well, fuck it, go for it then. We all support you.
Well, I'm gonna set fire to these things first because, well, apparently I'm supposed to. But I mean, fuck it. I'm often very confident. He's got rum spelled with.
Is that like a special kind of rum?
That reminds me one of the Pratchett jokes, where I think it was in Hogfather where Lord Downey of the Assassin's Guild had the names of his alcohols was written backwards. Like the joke was that a servant wouldn't, you know what he was stealing if you spelled whiskey backwards. However, the joke was that the servants don't have to know how to spell urine backwards. Oh, he's got a pokey stick. Oh, that's bad.
Go, punch it in the face, let's see what happens.
Ah, well, I died, is what happened. And he's off! He's off to join the games! So Starman's got the...
Are you intaking the alcohol via your nose also? Yes, you did die.
I did die. Starman 2 has Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin on the Xbox. I've got Dark Souls 1 on PS3 as well as on PC. Okay, this is a horrible decision. I don't think I can keep drinking.
Maybe we can do it like every 5th death or something, because obviously every death is gonna end really bad.
Every time's gonna end really bad.
And we can't have you for the next like 6 hours to have you just giggling.
I know that would be fucking silly. However, it does bring up a another kind of possibility. I mean, you know, obviously, you did warn me, Starman. You are not wrong. I mean, Phantom and you, of course, could keep drinking on deaths, you know. But I could, you know, have a forced drink when I make progress in the game.
Ah, see. Yes, that would be interesting. Because then you wouldn't get to drink at all.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, but the rate this is going at, it's gonna be difficult. Also, Phantom, I told you not to drink the entire cup. Come on!
Yeah, you don't drink a cup of alcohol just because some idiot on the internet dies in a video game. Dark Souls 1 on PC is actually one of those things you're gonna have to mod it to run in 920, because the PC release for Dark Souls 1 only runs in 1680, which is in fact the same thing as is with the PC release of Deadly Premonition. That game also only runs in 1680 natively. But luckily the modding community did make a mod that makes it run in 1920, which is good. Actually, to be honest, the Dark Souls modding community is absolutely wonderful, like, overall. Oh, do you know what I really need right now, Foof?
Ah, some snacks with your drink.
I could do with a snack. I've got snacks I can go get. I made hot dogs before the stream. But I was gonna say a hard carry from Womble.
Doesn't work in this game.
You never know, it might. Now I just want to find a summon sign. There has to be a fucking summon sign somewhere. Hello, Gotex in the chat. How you doing? And welcome back to yet another stream.
Hello.
See, to be honest, like, having a co-host like this, first of all, there's you know, more stuff to talk about, but more importantly, there's two eyes keeping occasional watch for the chat. So with this kind of setup, I can be more responsive even with a game like Dark Souls. So apparently there's a summon sign back at the elevator, so I'm gonna have to go all the way back there to get the summon sign. Oh yes, indeed. Thank you, Reese, for reminding everyone. There is a straw poll in the description. Have a vote. We've got 3 wonderful selections again this week. We've got yet more Dark Souls 2, or we've got Witcher 3 in Death March difficulty, or we've got Stalker with the Misery mod. And apparently there is a similar mod for, what's that game that I'm thinking of? Fallout. Apparently there is also like a really hard mod for Fallout New Vegas, and that was suggested to me. Oh, thank you very much, Starman, and of course, have a wonderful family reunion, and a shout out will be appreciated. Thank you very much.
Have fun. Bye.
You adorable bastard. I'm talking to you as well.
Oh?
Yes.
What did I do?
Oh, you've got the world's most adorable goodbye.
Well, I mean, somebody has to give a good send-off to your people watching.
Fair enough. Right, so I can't find the summon sign, so I'm just going to go in. And hopefully this time I won't die, because, you know, Phantom's starting to look a little bit too much like his name. I assume. But who... Oh, I found the summon sign. Who the fuck has a cop of Jack Daniels, even if they don't have a shot glass? Like,
I'm just questioning everything, because Phantom did say that he found a shot glass. So what happened to the shot glass? Why are you sitting drinking out of the cup still?
Well, I mean, what happened between the cop, the shot glass, and then the cop? You know. Also, that summon sign didn't respect my authority, so I'm just gonna go in. Oh, by the way, Reese is thanking me for finally recording and streaming in 1080 with 60 frames per second. Well, Reese, you can get fucked. The human eye can only see 30 frames anyway.
Well, that's a lie. But nice for you to bring me the warm lies.
Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to be a little bit more methodical with how I approach this boss.
Now, a question. What's the thing, you know, you use for sewing? Is it the thimble? Is it called the thimble?
Sewing, yeah, thimble.
Yeah,
The thing that
I think
covers
Phantom
you.
needs to drink out of that, because even the shot glass seems too much right now.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Ah!
I thought it was going quite well, but Also, hello Hunter Roche, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? And of course, Phantom. Cupcake can't kill someone who has his hands tied up. Well, I mean, first of all, that's true. But secondly, the Social Justice Brigade has been telling us not to pick on the handicapped kids. So I'm just, you know, living up to their grand example. Fourth or fifth shot. I think this is the fourth. But if you just want to call it the third, I'm okay with that as well. Emotional state of Hunter Roche is slightly okay, downtrodden.
Ah! Is something wrong? Do tell.
I mean, we are, if not the most, then at least like the third most caring people on the internet.
Yeah, do tell us what's wrong.
I mean, do
You know.
tell us. If it's something actually wrong, we will, of course, offer sympathies. If it's something not actually wrong, we'll mock you. Oh, your cats have been fighting and one of them is wounded in the left arm. Yeah, I've had that in the past. I had to take one of the cats to the vet because they were fighting, and one of them got what turned out to be a black eye, but on a cat that looks really, really gnarly. Can someone count how many times I die?
But if you keep shouting them out, I can start keeping count. Does anyone know how many times you have died already?
Well, I think I'm on 5. 4 or 5. Let's go with 4. Just...
No, it's gonna be 5.
Let's see. I've died twice to the Lost Sinner, and I've died twice to the double-headed bloke, and I've died once to the guy who had the pokey stick.
Yeah, so it's 5.
So that is 5 in fact. I mean, at least this stream I still haven't died from just absolutely falling. Because last stream I did die a couple of times just, you know, doing the silliest fucking falls in the history of mankind. And nearly just now as well. In 6 hours it's going to be between 30 and 200. Ah, what makes it worse for the cat is he got struck in the same place before, and it was in the healing process. That's always nasty to hear. It's true that cats do have a rough and tumble way of going about it. Oh well, you know, it's very nasty that it happened, but you know, at least you care about the cat, and it's not, you know, more serious, even though it is very unfortunate, of course. Ah, so it turns out I can't even shot put a fucking firebomb at the boss properly. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, this is going so horrible. Even Phantom has just started mocking me. He no longer believes in me and my pink controller.
Come on, kill it!
I'm trying to, but it's so fucking... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm dead.
Oh, but that's 6 now, right?
That's 6 now. Which 6, incidentally, is the number because I went out and I got a shot glass from the like a set that I've got, which is like billiard balls, billiard balls. There we go. You know, one of those sets. And I actually happened on a yellow 6. Also, Phantom, I think, is starting to be, you know, upset with me.
I think he's disappointed.
Well, yes, and it would be perfectly in his rights to be. He finds my lack of getting good disturbing. Hunter Rush,
a fair
that is.
point.
It is a fair point, but you know, I am a subscriber to the DAO of be betterer, or be more good, rather. So I'm not, in fact, one of the get good bros. And now Phantom just thinks that he's overestimated me. Should I just go?
See, Phantom, but I did warn you about this when you came up with the idea.
You did come up with the idea, so it is technically your fault. I could go with the broadsword, and that might be...
Oh.
I think that might be fast enough for me to get a couple of hits in each time. Because at this point I'm finding the speed of him to be quite daunting. Apparently, Lost Sinner ripped Hunter Rush several new ones, not just the one, but several.
It's always nice to have something new and something borrowed and something blue.
Is this about our wedding? Just because I didn't get you something borrowed and something blue?
No.
Just
the
no.
wedding was a letdown anyway. That's why I'm gonna get the divorce and, you know, marry someone who's gonna give me the wedding I want.
Nah. Well. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna steal my money like you've stolen my heart.
Yes.
Fair enough. At least you're honest about it. You know.
Oh, I'm always honest about my horrible way.
And that's something that I do treasure about you, because you know, many people wouldn't be honest about being gold diggers. You know, I'd rather have ample warning than, you know, be woken up in the middle of the night by the townsfolk going, "Sir, it's the mistress. She's gone away with the coos." With what? With the coos? What the fuck's a coo? Coos are what you milk. A cow? Yes, sir, a coo. Would you steal a cow? Incidentally. I mean, I know you wouldn't steal a movie because that's where's the murder. But would you steal a cow?
Why would I steal a cow?
I'm asking if you would. I'm not trying to make a moral judgment about, you know.
No, I'm, you know, generally thinking, in what situation in my life would I even need to think about, oh, I need to steal a cow or else?
I think I need to steal a cow or else, like, that sounds like you're in trouble with the, like, mafia, and like, they want a cow or else. We're the Scottish mafia, we want a coo or else.
Ah, see, everybody's making really good points, you know, I could steal it and sell it on eBay, or it's free steak. See, it's not free steak because I'd have to skin it and I'd have to cut it, and, you know, it's gonna be a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, no one ever counts the man hours, which is,
yeah,
you know...
a lot.
It is a lot, I mean, it just goes into you know, it's your variable, well, it is your variable cost, but that's what is gonna make up most. I mean, overhead itself isn't that much usually, I'm also dead again. Why the fuck does the mafia want a cow? Get no.
Why wouldn't they want a cow?
I mean, cows, like you said, there's their steak. They can make meatballs out of it, and we all know that all the good mafias, even if it is the Scottish mafia, probably is, you know, from Italy originally. Apparently, Lost Sinner is female. So is my co-host. This knowledge has gained me nothing. Snake? Snake? Snake! I can't even do a backstab on these little guys.
Phantom, that was the 7th shot we have taken.
Yes.
For you, a 7th cup, I understand.
Or it could be the 5th cop, because I think he did report in the chat at least 2 shots. So the Lost Sinner is indeed female. Oh, Hunter Roche has suggested take a shot every time I die. I think we're past that, aren't we?
Yeah. We should probably change the rules at some point, because it's going...
We should. Oh, warning, you might die. It's 6 shots and 1 cop. So he has transitioned to the shot glass. Which is good. Did you have to go through a long period of hormone replacement before you could transition to a shot glass? That's a horrible joke. Oh, that's a shit joke because it's not even funny. But the cup was apparently big. I've got a big coffee mug that I bought from the Disneyland in Paris. It's got Donald Duck on it. Being a cunt to someone, I assume. It's Donald Duck, so it's not a big thing to assume that he's been a cunt to someone. So, well, I have managed to kill the triplets, so, you know, with that in mind, it's not been a complete waste of time. Oh dear. No, it doesn't seem like I can stun lock him, Phantom, but that's a very good shout, to be honest. I did try using the mace in the beginning, but I think at this point my problem is that I'm not agile enough. So I think I need to be able to soak up more hits than I am currently able, which is a very tall order currently. So. I either need to get the agility down, and I need to dodge those. Like I need to get his hit pattern down, and I need to dodge those long combos. Shit, cunt bastard, fucking. I can parry her apparently though. I might actually just travel to Majula and see if I can level up a little bit and maybe get on a better shield. Because at that point, if I can get a better shield on, then I might be able to stand my ground a little bit better just to take those hits in. Or I might have slightly more mobility in the armored state. Right, Soul of a Proud Knight. Reese is saying I should not curse when there's a lady present.
Yes, that is a very good point. See, I am not fond of cursing.
Okay, well first of all, you got a filthy mouth. That's why we call you a dirty pigeon.
Seek the king. That is the only way.
Well, one of the reasons.
Lest this land
Also, someone's calling me a nerd.
But you are a nerd.
I am a massive nerd. So fucking you.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you fucking are, don't you? Don't you try that. Like, you are worse than me, because you can play Diablo and you just see an item and you can immediately tell what it is.
Ah, see, that doesn't make me a nerd. That just means I have sunken ungodly hours into the game. Exactly, Hunter makes a good point. We're all proud nerds. That's the thing. We are very proud of our nerdiness.
You just said that you're not a fucking nerd, just like 2 minutes ago.
I'm not fucking a nerd. I am a nerd.
Ah, true. But you are a nerd. You're a massive nerd.
I know.
And you're a role-playing nerd as well, which is...
Ah, yes.
Which is very cool.
How many times have you climbed that same ladder?
I've climbed that ladder so many times that the ladder now has sued me for custody of its children.
As it should. Also, did you die for the 8th time and then missed it?
I did. I died for the 8th time, and that was followed by me cursing like a sailor and Reese going, you know, you shouldn't swear when there's a lady present.
Oh, that made you curse. Okay.
Yeah, death made me curse. Never think about spending 7k for games and computer.
What else would you spend your 7Ks on?
She's got a point there, Phantom. Oh, never think about spending 7k for games and computer and thought, what a waste of money. See, you should have finished that thought before you tossed it into the air. We've already judged you as an idiot.
We already got really angry and defensive about our life decisions.
Our pro tip, stab her until she dies.
Good call. You should try that now.
I'm gonna try that immediately after I'm done getting good.
So what, we disperse and regroup in 4 hours?
We disperse and regroup in 4 hours. Except we won't, of course, disperse, because, well, I mean, we'd be playing games anyway.
See, everybody's giving you good tips in the chat.
I know, it's... See, having this kind of supportive community around me when I'm streaming, it's, you know, it really does warm the cold crevices of my heart. You know, knowing that these random people come here and they care enough to give me such great pro tips as don't die and stab her until she dies, to which I'm actually gonna point out the next little bit. I've learned something on my short time on Reddit, and that is the real life pro tip is always in the comments.
Exactly.
And if these are not the comments, then I'm dead, by the way.
Oh dear God, that was a long try. At least
no,
you get to see the ladder again.
at least I get to see the ladder again. I mean, you know, at this point, you know, you are starting to be replaced by the ladder in my heart.
It's okay, because as Hunter says, you know, every bit of this conversation is just implying you have a heart.
Everybody is implying that I have a heart. Well, if I don't have a heart, then at least I've got this weird book of memories that I hold very dear to me.
Does it feature pictures of your ladder?
Oh, it's got ladder, and then, you know, it's got the first time I ever successfully rode a bike, you know, without my dad helping, and it's got some times at a summer camp, and then, you know, of course, it's got a certain cheese toasty.
Speaking of bikes, have I told you about how I learned to ride a bike?
No, you haven't.
Really? See, I was a kid, like we all are, you know, and it had the tiny training wheels, because it would have been weird if I said, like, oh, I learned to ride a bike when I was, like, 23.
Well, I mean, with that in mind, I'm just gonna circumvent this for a slight moment. When did you learn to swim? Like, how old were you?
I think I was, like, 4 years old. Maybe 3, maybe 5, but I think it was around that time.
Yeah, I learned to swim around that time as well. However, my dad, who is, of course, as you know, is my stepdad, he didn't know how to swim in his 30s.
Oh, I know a lot of people who like don't know how to swim.
So a big part of like that relationship and, like, you know, getting to know the new stepdad was you know, him taking me swimming and him trying to learn how to swim.
Ah, that's so nice.
And he did learn it. Like, but yeah, so
there's apparently a lot of people who don't like know how to either ride a bike or swim, and who are like over 20 or 30 years old. I never thought about it, but somehow it does come up in conversations, and for some reason I'm always surprised, because it seems like something
it does seem like something
ingrained
like
in childhood.
Yeah,
you know?
like it, you know, part of your childhood is learning how to ride a bike and falling down, of course, and then there's the swimming.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, I think it makes sense. I mean, I of course I live in Finland and we've got a shit ton of lakes. What's the lake situation with your country?
We have a lot of tiny lakes. There are several tiny little like lakes in the forest that are near where I live. So those are the ones I frequent. I don't really like, you know, the sandy beaches by lakes and, you know, sea and whatnot. I don't visit those. I like the tiny secluded forest lakes.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that's where I learned to swim as well, because my grandparents had a cabin near central Finland, where there's a lot of lakes, and I used to do a lot of swimming and fishing there during the summers.
Oh, that's nice. I learned to swim because I was in a pool at my grandma's, and then my dad took the ladder out of the pool, which I was holding onto.
I knew this was... Immediately when you opened your fucking mouth about that, I knew that this was going to be a horrible story. However, I'm dead. Tell us about how you learned to bike.
It's your 10th death now.
I'm starting to think I might need to go and I think I need to grind a little bit and get myself that better shield. So I'm gonna...
Yeah. Somebody mentioned you need to get a better shield.
Yeah, I do need to get a better shield. So I'm gonna go to Heidi's Tower of Flame and I'm gonna level that up. So, or rather, grind for souls. So anyway, so you learned to ride a bike and you had the training wheels.
Oh yeah, I had training wheels and then everything was nice. I learned to ride the bike and then I was riding it around. I think they took the training wheels away at some point because I was, you know, balance was a thing back then that I knew.
What the fuck?
And then apparently I fell and I scraped my knee, and back then I was so afraid of the blood. Not even the pain, because it didn't hurt, it was a little scrape, but there was blood and I was so scared of it. I remember my mom taking me in and patching it up, and she put like some cream on it to make me stop, well, yelling pretty much. And she told me, you know, like, look, there is no blood anymore, it's okay. And then apparently I had yelled in her face, like, don't try to lie to me, I know there's blood underneath.
Don't you lie to me! Don't lie to me!
And apparently I actually learned to ride a bike twice. So the saying that something is like, you know, ride the bike, you never really forget it. That doesn't really make sense to me, because I had to learn again over the next summer, because after that accident I didn't ride the bike again, and since, you know, I'd only learned how to ride it, I had to learn all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so weird, so I'm...
Well, that actually does make sense.
I'm
dumb. You're dumb. Well, that's not the take home from this at all. But thank you for playing. I was quite... I was 7 or 8 when I learned, actually. Because, well, I mean, the fact of the matter is, I was born and I grew up in Helsinki. And, like, in the center of Helsinki, and even though it's not like a massive, you know, city by European standards, it is very populated and there's a lot of cars, so, you know, riding a bike wasn't really something that you did, like, as a child. So, there never really was an opportunity for me to learn how to ride a bike. I did actually, during that time I knew how to skateboard. I've lost that skill since then because I haven't done it in ages. But the White Bastard Knights are apparently now up and running. So anyway, so I didn't really have the, you know, there wasn't an opportunity or a reason to learn how to ride a bike, so I never did until I was about 7 or 8, and again my stepdad came into our life, and his parents had a summer cottage near the Russian border, and that's where I learned to bike, actually. But that was, again, like, because the only place where I could bike at that time was at the summer cottage. It wasn't something that I was really confident with, because, you know, similarly to you, I only learned it, and then I didn't have, you know, all that much chance to keep practicing and keep the skill up. Oh shit, and I'm dead to a mob. Also, welcome back, Casey. Well, I'm dead to one of the arrow face knights. So yeah, I mean that's how I learned how to ride a bike, and now I haven't ridden a bike regularly because I live within walking distance of most places, and a bike would be slightly inconvenient because the town I live in is notorious for having bikes stolen.
Ah.
So I've got a really nice bike, but it's like it's in storage at my parents' place because they live in a countryside where there's like no one's gonna fucking come to where they live, because like they live a good half a mile from their neighbours. But over here, it's so fucking bad. Like, the stealing supplies is ridiculous. Also, I'm currently doing very, very badly.
As I saw, you died.
Yes, yes, but, you know, could be worse, could be worse.
How so exactly?
Well, currently I'm dealing with 2 of those white arrow face knights, and they are absolutely kicking my fucking ass. So, to the question, it could, you know, how could it be worse? Well, this is how it could be worse. Okay, I managed to tether one of them, so. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, so what's your relationship with fishing, incidentally? Is that something that you do?
Yeah, I actually really enjoy fishing.
As do I. Not really fly fishing.
Exactly. I think fly fishing is like way too...
I think it's fun, but, you know.
See, I wouldn't even call it fun, because I find it to be too anxious for a fishing.
Too anxious for a fishing?
Yeah, like, because you have to... I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, you do have like the...
Around,
Yeah, you do have the reel, and then you've got the whole, you know, you need to do the throw, and you need to do the reel, and then you need to, like, let out some of the line.
So Phantom is going a bit, you know, out of himself.
I think he's rather upset, but I think he's got cause to be. He's already had a few. No more alcohol for Phantom. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my souls back and then run. Why did I come back here? Oh yes, because this was an okay place to farm at a time, but now it's apparently absolute fucking hell. Ah. The thing is, he's not upset. The thing is, he's also lost the ability to type.
After this amount of alcohol, I'm surprised he can even string more than 2 words together.
Well, I'm not, because the 2 words seem to be cupcake, please don't. And one might, you know, wonder how is that 2 words? Well, the way he's spelling, it's 2 words. Oh fucking no! Why do these 2 guys always? Oh, this place is shit. I don't like this. I've made a mistake. I think Phantom's afraid to die. Indeed,
that is a fair point, though.
That is a fair point. I mean, there is some time to go, and I mean, who among us isn't afraid to die just a little bit? Especially with alcohol poisoning, brought on by watching me suck at Dark Souls. Right. Let's try this place for a little bit of farm instead, because it's got a pirate ship, and I like pirate ships. Actually, that reminds me. When I was young, there used to be on the TV here. There used to be this. You know, one of those shows where they get a load of kids and then they quote unquote do an adventure. And there's like special rules about being quiet and stuff like that. There's one of those things. They used to do two types, and one was about like this troll mountain kind of thingy, and the idea with that is like there's always like something's wrong, and they need human children to fix their shit. But human children aren't prohibited there, so are prohibited, aren't allowed there, so they need to hide the human children from the troll king of the mountain or something like this. And that was kind of fun, because that had a high production value. But then there was one which had a high production value when it came to the sets, and then weirdly not when it came to the like costumes and everything else. Because one was like where the children were after a pirate treasure or something like that, and it was just so weird watching these kids like climb onto this magnificent looking pirate ship, and then they were like really weirdly shit costumes. But it still used to be like one of those, things that you were interested in it because it had fellow children. Hello, fellow children. Right. It's not exactly quick, but at least I'm not in massive real danger of dying. Last time Phantom got drunk, he woke up in a bathtub. Oh yes, let's talk about Phantom getting drunk. Phantom sometimes sends me a message, because Phantom and I are actually friends on Steam. And he sometimes sends me a message going, I did it again, I got drunk. And then he doesn't have a story to tell. Like, he doesn't have a story. He just goes, I got drunk, and I'm like, yeah, well, what happened? Like, did you get pissed, get cock out, and burn the bed? And he's just, no, I got drunk. I'm like, that's... Why are you telling me this?
No, if you get drunk and you let people know that you got drunk, you need to have a story to go with it.
Indeed, you need to have some kind of story, or at least you need to have done something to the people while you were drunk, which is the Thed method. Oh, he doesn't have a story because he doesn't remember. Apparently I'm supposed to tell the people in the chat some tips to kill bosses.
See, first
this might be the wrong place for that.
Yes.
However, if you do want to see like absolutely some proper Dark Souls 2 gameplay, then you should go check out last week's stream, which you can find on the channel. That went a lot better than this, let me tell you. However, I would give my go-to suggestion is shoot it until it's dead is a good one. Substitute shoot for stab, bludgeon, or tell naughty stories too, depending on what game you're playing. And then there's of course the never wrong answer of be more good.
Yes.
Which I've got tattooed as a tramp stamp.
Yes.
Yes. So what are your methods of being less bad, being more good?
I dearly hope you weren't asking me, because I don't do more good.
Of course I was asking you. You are my fetching co-host. How do you put YouTube in dark mode?
Can you even?
Well, this is the thing. I'm currently streaming to YouTube instead of YouTube Gaming, due to the fact that I seem to reach more people through here. Normally I would be streaming to YouTube Gaming, which actually does have a nice dark overlay or thing. It looks nice, and it's got a dark thing, so it doesn't. It's better for watching for longer times, because it doesn't clash quite as much with the contrast.
Phantom, what you need to do is to turn off your screen and just listen to the lovely voice.
Well, you could just listen to our lovely voices. I mean, what is there to see really? I mean, other than me absolutely dominating at sucking. You could always just, you know, lean back, close your eyes, let our voices lull you to sleep, and imagine that what you're watching is in fact Dark Souls 2. Speaking of watching games, Ted got me a game, you know, some time ago now, called Soma, which he loved, and I was like, well, I don't know. I mean, it seems like it could be interesting, but I'm not like willing to drop money on it. And he got angry and he bought me the game.
That's one way to solve it.
That's one way to fucking solve it. And in fact, if any of you in the stream want to get angry and buy me games, feel free. I would warn you though, I do already own the Pigeon Dating Simulator.
But who doesn't? Everybody has that game. It's a brilliant game.
It's a wonderful game, made by wonderful people, about a wonderful topic. You know, it's about love and other shit like that. Through the eyes of a pigeon. Also a human. And it's got a psychopath storyline as well. Murderer.
It has it all. It has all the intrigue. You know?
It's got intrigue. It's got mystery. It's got pigeons. It's truly, it is the modern Iliad, and I would say that the modern Odyssey is in fact a game called High School Romance, which is about a guy who gets sent to a girls' school and has to cross-dress. First of all, because it's not quite as good. Oh, I'm not going to take advantage of you when you're drunk, Phantom. That would be unethical. Would you not agree? Lovely co-host.
I am so sorry. I was riding the high because I just did the goddamn achievement.
Oh, you got the Diablo?
Yeah, I got the Diablo using a health skill while under 10% of my health points.
That is very...
And then I died.
And then you died. Well, you were under 10%.
Yeah, I was under 10%, and then I used the last 2% of my health points, and then, you know, Diablo looked in my way and I died, but I got the damn achievement.
Well, as long as you got the... You've spent like 200 euros being drunk in one day.
That's an expensive way to get drunk. Is alcohol any good, though?
I mean, I think here, the horrible thing is that he didn't even spend it on alcohol.
Well, I can't say it's a bad thing to spend, you know, 200 euros on alcohol, because, well, in one day, yes, that doesn't really.
I mean, unless you are drinking something ludicrous like pink champagne mixed with Dom Perignon.
Well, yeah, but why would you drink that? And I bet that tastes awful.
Well, I mean, Dom Perignon's not very good and pink champagne's awful.
It will be awful, but, you know.
Oh, he did! He did, but not only that.
See, I'd like to know what the menu, so to speak, is.
I
if
want to
you
hear the
spend
story that
200
goes with this story.
Yeah, like 200 euros in a day for just an alcohol. I'd really like to know what happened. What was drunk.
I would also like to know about the menu, because, like, you know, the food menu, because you have to have snacks if you do something like that. Because you can't just go and absolutely, you know, pin up the 200 euros of alcohol. You need to have a good, you know, you need to do the zakuska thing, you know. Why do I think you have that much drinks in your house? Is it because you live in a bar?
Oh, so you spent the 200 euros on alcohol, but you didn't actually drink it, like all of it. You just, you know, you bought alcohol.
You got online and you ordered massive amounts of alcohol to be delivered to your house for the next time when you want to get drunk. See, drunk you is a bro to sober you. Like, you need to appreciate drunk you. Because, you know, sometimes drunk you is a fucking asshole and does things only to benefit drunk you. But your drunk you is absolutely a bro. Is it bad that we're telling him how to feel about him getting drunk?
No.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, I may have died. I'm gonna have to go back to get those souls because I've actually got a fair amount. But we're 2.5 hours in and we've made some progress. So he got drunk and someone said, why don't you buy alcohol? Then he went and bought for 100 euros and then 100 euros about random stuff. And apparently he also got lost and now he's had some kind of, you know... Oh, I died so he has to drink. 11? This only the 11th, I thought we were on the 12th.
Yeah, but he missed one, you know?
He did
Because
miss
he was
one.
drinking by a cup earlier.
I don't even know. How many shots is a standard cup?
I think about 8.
I think it's you know, enough that if you just, you know, have the cup, then you can come in a couple of hours late and still be caught up. Yeah,
probably.
So, well, we're 2.5 hours in, and how have you enjoyed being a co-host on this, the most wonderful gaming fucking channel in the fucking history of being shit?
I'll let you know once Critical asks me to co-host his stream.
Nice.
No, but it has been, you know, it's as if any other day when we spend time on Discord while either one of us games.
Or both of us, as the case usually is.
But I do enjoy the input we have by people. I'm also tiny bit upset that we made one person drink that much alcohol in so little time.
Yeah, but on the other hand, and this is the part where I firmly believe that, you know, people are responsible for their own actions. He drank a cup of his own accord because, as we found out later on, he did have shot glasses. Reese thinks we need a little bit of British class. Do you think we could get MacBonus in? I mean, Reese isn't obviously going to fucking provide us any fucking class.
I can ask about and see, but he did say he is up and about anyway. But we'll see.
Well, I mean, if the Mancurian candidate is doing things, then, you know, good on him. Also, Reese comments, "Fuck you, ha ha ha." Are you laughing to hide your pain?
I've also noticed that you must laugh through the tears. That Reese ends all his sentences. I'm not gonna scroll up because I don't care enough, but so far I've noticed he ends all his sentences with haha the same way. Does he have this little bit of
I think he's got.
macros?
I think he's got the same kind of thing as BoJack, when he was starting out his stand-up career. Having to make sure the audience gets the joke.
I have good news.
I see you've got
Yes.
we have an incoming Ross, so that means we will actually have some British class available.
Is Russ gonna bring a friend then?
Well, I mean, actually, this is you know how Ted is the most posh middle class person we know.
I think for me personally, Ted is the most posh in anything posh like. Also, hello, Russ.
Hello.
Hello.
And welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Just been out on the bike in the sunshine.
Ah.
Yeah. Exercise is disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah, you
it
and
is.
your adult ways still disgust me.
I know. It's how bad it's gotten. It's out of control.
you need an intervention.
I think the worst thing, the thing that really upset me was when you told me that you now can fit at you can shop at normal people clothing stores.
I know, right?
I mean, what the fuck is that?
Top end of normal people shops, but yeah.
Yeah, but like you can go to a normal people shop and be like, clothe me.
No.
Top man's still right out, but normal people don't fucking shop in fucking Top Man and Top Shop. So fuck 'em.
Top of the pops.
And shit anyway. So, how many times have you died in Dark Souls yet?
12.
Okay.
12 today. Most
Okay.
most of them at the Sinner boss.
Okay.
So I'm currently on a quest to level up my strength enough to wield a better shield.
Okay. Interesting. So, have you had many Dark Souls moments where something's run at you and pushed you off the edge of the world?
No, I'm very careful about edges.
You're very edgy.
I'm very edgy. However, I have had a Dark Souls moment of one of the of a pursuer coming from behind me and penetrating me with his big glowing sword.
Oh, aye.
Oh, now that we've got a resident Dark Souls expert in, what does
Steady on.
Curse do?
Don't know, you've actually got further than I have in Dark Souls 2.
And that was our resident expert.
There we go.
Well, I mean,
You really need Ted. He for some weird reason, he had the patience to finish it.
I mean, Ted gets really excited about this game, which I think is really good for him.
Yeah, it made me angry, so I stopped because I can't really afford another pad.
Yeah, but like the weird thing is, like Ted gets so concentrated about this. Also, so hello, we've got in the house, we've got our brand new co-host, Mr. McBonus. Say hi to the stream.
Hello, everybody. There you go.
They're done.
There, get fucked. Get to fuck.
That's the formalities out of the way. You want to throw in a little bit of Scottish? Get to fuck.
I don't know if I've got the accent in me, to be honest. I've not watched enough Danny Boy.
You're super northerner enough. You're more northern than Scotland.
I am more northern than Scotland, but then again, so's Foof. We're well northern. Oh, actually, speaking of being northern and all that stuff, could you please do the Arnold Schwarzenegger has the Austrian accent, so he sounds like a farmer routine?
What? That Arnold Schwarzenegger wasn't allowed to do the German dub of Terminator and Terminator 2, even though he's Austrian and speaks German, because to Germany as Austrian sounds like a farmer. So it'd be like, I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Are you John Connor? So yeah,
Yes.
Austrians sound like farmers to Germans.
See, you do the sounds well.
And this is why you're here.
You're
I
here
do
to
like-
do the voices.
Mm.
Do you like the idea of a killer robot sent from the future that just rocks up? Here, you John Connor.
What does Dutch sound like?
Dutch probably sounds Dutch.
Dutch probably sounds
Yes.
like Dutch.
But
Well,
wouldn't
probably in
he
oh,
know? Because he's from Belgium, right?
He's from Belgium. He should know. Like,
You should know. You should tell us what Dutch sounds like.
who, me?
no,
No,
not you.
Phantom,
Phantom.
viewer of the stream.
What was I going to say?
He's one
Wish
of
it
the
was
one of
something
the
that
long-time-
exotic.
like Belgian.
Hmm.
So
So far I've always thought you're from Belgium. You have lied to me.
well, now we know that McBonus has two wishes in life. One is to be a black man, and one is to be a Belgian man.
A Belgian black man. That's a thing.
Imagine how cool I would be.
As a black man or as a Belgian man?
Both.
Both.
Well, that came out of a single mouth.
Keep up, man.
Keep up with the program. Get up to get down.
Narrative has changed. You need to keep up with it.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, not the narrative.
I need to find a game to play, don't I?
Well, it's too bad you're done with Mass Effect Andy. And it's also too bad that it's not going to have fucking single player DLC. I'm still upset about that.
That's fine. The multiplayer definitely does need some more depth to it because it's about as deep as a puddle as at the moment.
Well, it is a little bit shit at the moment, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's also really easy.
It's just it doesn't do the multiplayer thing of being a multiplayer. Like,
Well, if you get a few people that play together and don't run off on their own, and you stick together as a squad, and you plan your squad beforehand, it's really easy because the same thing happens each round.
it's true. They do just they come and then you stand and shoot them.
Right, if you've got the right loadouts that the powers stack, you can literally just sit there, tank everything, kill a wave, go rearm yourself, come back, tank another wave, get out.
That's a very good shout about that, because I have played a little bit of the Mass Effect I played the multiplayer in Mass Effect 3, which was weird. Like it was weird in the same way as this is going to be a console nerd comment, but the multiplayer in Uncharted, because it feels like an afterthought.
Wouldn't know about that. You seem to be in uncharted territory.
We need the soundboard. We need the sound for this.
We need the sad trombone.
Well, you've got the saddest belly trombone of them all.
The belly trombone. Yeah.
It's something.
It is
well-
something that needs to stop.
That's what I meant.
Well, all I can say about this, Belgium is apparently the smallest country and has the best beers, fries, chocolate and beers.
Yes.
I only know one thing about Belgium, and that's that it's known for chocolate and child molesters, and they only came up
They
with the
also
chocolate.
have best child molesters.
They only came up with the chocolate to get to the kiddies anyway.
Yeah, like that's why you know make a product good. It's to lure them in.
Chocolate and child molesters.
Yeah, chocolate and child molesters.
And today we celebrate the noncing with these tiny chocolate child molesters.
Chocolate.
In the same way that you get a little chocolate rabbit by the little lint bunny at Easter. This is a chocolate nonce.
Oh, Phantom, a child pissing as a monument is something I think every country has at
Yeah,
this point.
I think he's referring to the famous one, the mannequin piss. The mannequin piss.
Push.
Piss.
Bearer of the curse.
So, with that in mind, also to everyone in the chat, hello also. Remember to like, subscribe, all that shit, and in the description is a straw poll, vote for next week's game.
Let's go vote for Minecraft.
I'm not voting for Minecraft. I hate Minecraft.
Well, it's either Minecraft or Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Those are the literally the two choices.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure every single time.
Yep.
Mannequin Pesh. Today.
I thought you were playing Overwatch.
Huh?
I thought you were playing Overwatch, but now you're playing Diablo.
I was playing Overwatch, but I needed to get the achievements in Diablo done.
Okay.
Would you like to play some Overwatch?
We can do. It's a nice day outside, and I'm slightly happier than I would normally be at this point in my life.
Oh my
So
God,
yeah, we can play some
We
Overwatch.
have to make the best of this moment then.
Yeah, you two need to make the best of your moment of Ross being like reasonably okay.
Yeah, this time he doesn't even want to bring a knife.
I still have the same one from yesterday.
Oh, that's nice.
See, that's expedient. That's good. Well, don't have too good of a time, otherwise I'm gonna get really jealous and try to off myself.
You can lend the knife.
Well, Phantom, you might be the only one in chat, but we do have 9 viewers currently, so hello to all of those. Well, apparently one of them is going to be me, and then there's of course
One of
Faye.
them is me.
One of them isn't me.
One of them isn't Ross, because Ross is how
Not
would you...
supportive.
He's not supportive. He's a curmudgeon old bastard.
I also don't have 2 screens anymore, so.
That's a good point. Oh, did you get to the bottom of your graphics card, by the way?
Did I get to the bottom of my... No, no, is the answer there.
Just no.
3. You got 3 answers. Let's
No,
start with
no,
3 of them.
no.
What I need to do is pull the entire PC apart, dedust
Oh.
it, build it back together, and then see if it does the same thing.
Yeah. Regular dusting is good for PC.
So, well, it's absolute fucking ball ache in mine because it's the inside of the case is at a positive pressure, so it should be blowing dust out. However, the water cooling radiator is picking up, just sucks in so much dust, and it just sits on top of it. So
I need
have to
decarpet
rebuild that motherfucker.
Well, I need to rebuild my case and get better fans and get the case to a positive as well.
Yeah, but if you're in slightly colder climate, you can have it at negative pressure so that all the seals and whatever around the case will suck air in, but you'd be forever dedusting it.
This is true, and to be honest, like, actually what I want the game to do. Okay, we've got Trywalker Look in the chat going, please subscribe, Trywalker Look. Right, first of all, wrong stream, motherfucker, and secondly, I'm gonna go to somewhere safe and we can have a fucking look at your channel. We can see what kind of shit you produce. Don't come into my stream trying to poach my viewers, you bastard.
No, but maybe he just forgot the comma and he wanted to just, you know, say please subscribe, comma, and then his name, you know. Maybe he just had a mistake there.
Ah, we am you grammar letting me down.
We am you grammar letting me down. You never know with we am you grammar.
If you're going to watch a stream, it might as well be grammatically correct.
Right, well, looking at his thing,
Oh,
we've got...
he's German.
He's apparently German, and he's got 13 subscribers. He's got a couple of streams. I think he's got he's got a couple of streams and some kind of test, and yeah. Well, I can't. He doesn't have a channel banner, which is always, you know, that's. Even I had the shit one before. The very gracious Mr. Andy Hatter made me the current one that I'm currently using, which is absolutely wonderful.
You searching for a game, by the way?
No, because I'm looking how to do achievements.
She's looking for freedom.
I need the achievements done, because apparently the Diablo one wasn't the hardest. It's the other one I need to do during this fight.
It's the other one. What's the other one?
There is the skill, one skill that like creates a copy of you for a moment, and you have to kill your clone. You know, the one that appears when you're fighting the Shadow Diablo. You have to kill that clone of yourself with that skill, basically the shadow copy of yourself. And getting that, you know, timed just right is extremely difficult.
So you need to clone bone yourself.
I need
You
to
do
clone
need to
bone
clone
myself, yes. I think I need to go on the lowest difficulty where like that clone could one-shot my clone, but I think just, you know, standing close to me would kill the boss, poor bastard.
Well, all I can say about this is, Krieger!
Which Krieger did it end up being? It wasn't the original Krieger.
It wasn't the original Krieger.
No.
No.
Oh, it's a skirmish.
But yeah, it wasn't the original Krieger. It was one of the ones that liked a bow tie, was it?
Possibly.
Yeah. Anyway, it was one of the clones, so... With that in mind, I'm actually, now that I've got, you know, more health and more things and everything, more everything, I'm gonna go and look up those massive tracks that I found at the beginning of the game, and have a chat with that folk.
Ah. Oh, the one that I told you not to go anywhere near.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because maybe it'll be a different story now.
Maybe.
Maybe. They mostly say mostly. Well, it's chewing on my head. It's chewed my head off basically, and I'm bleeding, and it's gonna kill me.
Ah, amazing.
Oh, that's one ugly bastard.
Well, it certainly does have a face only another man could, you know, not even love.
Flambe.
Oh, a face only a mother could flambe.
You know, kind of like fry it off.
Well, I mean, flambés is, of course, I mean, isn't that more of a, you know, a French thing? And isn't the... Well,
like cruelty to geese.
Like cruelty to geese, that's a uniquely French thing. But I was gonna say that isn't the grandmother cooking, like that's an Italian thing, isn't it?
What, cooking your grandmother?
No, your grandmother being the best cook ever.
No.
I think all grandmas have that feature.
Well, that's true. I've lost both mine, and I do miss that. Like, my grandmothers weren't the cooking grandmothers, mine were the baking grandmothers.
Ah.
And oh my god, they were fucking amazing at it.
Well, my current grandmother is the drinking and swearing kind of grandmother.
Ah, but you're British, that comes... And not only are you British, you, my friend, are of Scottish descent.
Are you?
I am.
No wonder, so many things make sense suddenly.
No wonder.
That is what I thought as well. So...
And not in a bad way.
Not in a bad way,
I
it's
have a
just...
soft spot for like Scottish and Irish things, mostly whiskey, but I can make an exception.
Fair traveler, I know that you must have a
What, you can make an exception
Why else?
for Scottish soft spot?
I can make an exception.
Oh my god, I've lost the cork. I've lost the cork!
No, you have to drink it all now, otherwise it's gonna go foul.
Foul! Otherwise it's gonna go foul.
Ah.
Were you just gonna say, call me a mong?
No, just
Okay.
going to say ma.
A ma. I've lost the cork. I've lost the County Cork.
The entire county?
I've lost the entire county Cork. Shit.
No. How could you?
Ah, the Irish are going to be on me for this.
So they should be. You've let them down.
I've let them
You've let
down.
the Irish down, you've let the county down, but most of all, that's right, you've let yourself down.
That's not even the that's not even the true of this thing. That's not even the big true.
The big true.
The big true. The significant true. Phantom's telling me that the cork fell on the floor because he heard it. Yes, indeed, the cork has fallen on the floor, where it's probably been picked up by a cat. Or it could have just rolled under the sofa. It's at least under my desk, which means, you know, there's bad things there. Awful things. Mainly probably the County Cork.
And cat picking up an entire county, looking at it, and in a puzzled way saying, "Mao."
Well, I mean, that's what cats do, though. They pick up things and they do go, like, they do get very puzzled by
They do
ordinary
Mao.
things. They do Mao. They do indeed Diddy Mao. Oh, also apparently,
Mao.
see Ross, this is good knowledge for you. Phantom in the chat has been drinking every time I die.
Ah! How's his liver?
Not good. He started off with a cock because he didn't apparently have shot glasses, which we later found not true. He did have shot glasses. He's just shit at finding shot glasses in his house.
Much like the cork.
Indeed. I was also discussing playing Rising Storm 2.
Oh yeah?
And he said that he would not do the same game on Rising Storm 2.
Yeah.
Which I think is a very good shout.
Absolutely. Absolutely, because that is the difficult.
It is the difficult game. It is the game to which we refer to as difficult.
Oh, also you should go for Sinners now because Phantom has prepared the shot glass.
I think he prepared the shot glass because I ported to where Sinners is.
Well, go!
I'm on my way! God damn it, woman! Will you stop going on about your sodding vulva?
No. It's all I have to offer at the
That's all I have left.
Yeah, well, you know. Cooking's the only thing that I bring to the table. Well, I suppose it's time to go and get our Gahoo heads kicked in.
Was this in the guards again last night?
Were you?
Men at Arms is up next.
Well, I mean, that's a quote from Men at Arms.
Yes.
Because Men at Arms has the infamous recruiting scene.
Yo, can you heal me? I'm on point.
Can I heal you?
Weren't you Mercy?
I was, yeah.
No.
He no longer is.
I'm no longer alive anyway.
Ah, that's good. You don't want to be alive, not in a day like this.
No.
Apparently, Phantom likes to fly the helo in Rising Storm, making him a hacker because he's the only one who can get on a fucking helicopter before that slot fills up. And only hackers make it there because I'm upset because I never get to play anything except just a ground troop with a fucking M16 on the American side.
I've been in a heli.
I've never flown a heli, I've just spawned in one.
They're fucking terrible.
Are they?
Yeah, the control system for helis in that game is fucking terrible.
Fucking wank. Well, that's okay because apparently Phantom's got a technique. Well,
crash into the ground at the earliest opportunity.
that's my technique for everything. Now the real fight begins. Well, that's like your opinion, man.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'll be right back.
What was all that about?
Don't know. Something vulva related, I think.
Try rolling and then try attacking. Try light and then happiness.
Try heavy, then death. Might reread Dune.
What's brought on this lofty decision?
Actually, it's a decent book.
It is a decent book. That's not wrong.
No.
Right. Well, let's. Hector, well, welcome to the chat. Hector, where is this? Where's the summon sign? Because I couldn't find one.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Did you have an emergency? Oh, I found a summon sign.
Ah, yes, there was a wasp in my room. Like not the tiny wasp, but a huge ass wasp that's like the size of your thumb.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, and I kind of had to deal with it. I had to mute myself so you wouldn't hear the screaming.
I'm just gonna go with.
What's the size of your thumb? Isn't that like a hornet?
I think that's a hornet.
Oh yeah, hornet is the other word for it. Yeah, because that was life flashed before my eyes.
I once heard.
Yeah, that's scary as fuck.
Yeah.
But how did you get rid of it? Anti-aircraft gun.
I used my rifle. No, it was on the curtain because it had just come in, I think. Oh yeah, also I'm not sure how it got like to this side of the curtain without me noticing, but I got up, I took a book, I ruined my curtains in the process, but I like smashed it. I just KO'd it. I didn't even care about the curtains.
I thought you were going to say, I took the book, and I got the book, and it was Atlas Shrugged by Ayn Rand, and I started reading from the book, and it killed itself, because that book's terrible.
That's a very fucking, that's a good literary reference at this point. That's good. Because it is a
humor in my
terrible
near-death
fucking
experience.
But interestingly enough, I've found that remember my book about books that you fuckers mocked me about? Yeah, it turns out it's fucking good at killing bees and shit that like wasps and bees, because turns out it's absolutely valueless. It doesn't have a value, and it's heavy, and it flies like a brick.
I have several books in my reach that I never read, that I don't find good books, but they're good for throwing at things, for killing bugs.
Well, the one thing I will say, weirdly enough, like I remember the copy of the Headless Horseman that you have is absolutely wonderful. Like that is good old book. However, my book about books is shit old book.
Helped you prove a point, though, didn't it?
It did help me prove a point. Just fucking stop you fuckers dead.
It just wasn't the kind of thing that I expected you to have, or there to be, or exist.
Because why would there be a book about, the fucking, not even like any literary things themselves, just about like random entries on Chaucer, and then there's an entry on the word morose.
Yeah, like not like a book on chaucer or a book on poetry or a book on literature from a certain time period,
or
nothing
even
like that.
or even a book on the word morose.
Random collections of bit of book.
Yeah, it's like the encyclopedia of things about books. I beat the sinner.
Oh, nice! Well done. You can have a drink now because you have.
Oh
progressed.
shit! Yes, I've progressed, so I need to have a drink now.
Yeah.
Also, Phantom asks if my friends die, does he have to drink up?
No, because we don't want you to die.
Yeah, and besides, they're playing Overwatch, which means
Yeah. No,
I'll
please
probably
don't
end
do
up
that.
killing myself.
Ross, you are the
Everybody
gloomiest
dies.
motherfucker in the room. Hector, this is indeed my first playthrough. I've played Dark Souls 2 a grand total of about 11 hours. I started last week and do excuse me while I drink this.
He started drinking it last week, and he's still trying to finish it.
Jesus.
So it's basically like a regular Sunny D.
Oh, Phantom meant the Phantoms. If Phantom dies, does Phantom have to drink?
Also, we don't want you to die, so please don't.
Please don't. Remember, drink
That
responsibly.
got awfully meta. Drink irresponsibly, because that way it doesn't matter. Your excuse is you were pissed.
Jesus fucking Christ. You're a gloomy.
Well, it's like get pissed, get cock out. You can't just get cock out because that makes you a flasher. You've got to be pissed
yeah,
when
but
you
that,
do it,
that
because then
also
people will look
makes
at you and be like, "Oh, he's fucking pissed."
That also makes you a flasher, though.
No, it makes you pissed.
It's like one of my favourite R-rated Ask Reddits. Does a condom count as a piece of clothing?
No.
To which I answered, do handcuffs wear nothing but a condom, and you might find out. At the time, I thought that was rather clever. Overconfidence ahead. Shit.
Oh, why?
Why?
Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you be so confident?
Shit. There's also a chest, and this is the thing. I haven't run into a mimic yet, so I've started mistrusting each and every fucking chest that I come across. I've rekindled a primal bonfire. What does that mean? You don't know because I'm further into this game than you are. What console? Yeah. I'm playing this on PC, but I do own a PS3, a PS4, an Xbox 360, a Nintendo GameCube, a Nintendo 64, and I've got an Amiga knocking about somewhere.
Oh wow, how long is your dick, really?
I used to be a console peasant.
Right. I didn't know you back then.
You didn't know me back then because, well, to be honest, like, well, we met because of we met because of computer having.
Computer having. Yes.
What?
he not wrong.
me not wrong.
He
Computer
made good
having.
point.
Oh, having me on computer having. Add you on Xbox 360? I probably won't. I haven't played with that console in ages. It's not even connected to the TV because it's only got so many. HDMI ports, and I needed one for the Steam Link.
Oh, steamy link.
Steamy Link. It's incredibly steamy. It's actually I have found the Steam Link to be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially now that I've like moved my computer setup so that now it makes sense to have the Steam Link and like to like because the delay is so short. Like it would be really good, for example, you know, commentating stuff like that. And like I said, even if I do stream to the TV and the voice does come out, or the game sounds do come out to the TV, it's still capable of recording it on the on computer.
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
So with that in mind, it's actually really good for certain things. Still, I'm really glad that I bought it when it was on sale.
Well,
Right.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
Apparently I'm supposed to seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
That is the only way. Lest
smarter,
this
better,
land
faster,
swallow
stronger.
you whole,
Souls.
as it has so many others.
Level up, baby, level up.
Na 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 na.
Baby, level up, baby, level up. In a truly bizarre way, that too is a reference to a Soviet Wonder moment. And now I'm over encumbered and I'm doing the fat roll.
Aww. The sausage roll.
The sausage.
Sausage. Fragrance for a man or a sausage.
Sausage. The fragrance for the truly modern woman.
Chip shop.
Ship shape, chip shop. Well, I mean, technically he is the man who made Mother Russia his bitch. Well. About getting the boss weapons, I do have the Dragon Rider Great Shield, and I do have the Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword. It's better than good. It's ultra.
Better than bad is good.
It's better than bad is good.
Rolls downstairs, comes upstairs, rolls over your neighbour's dog. It's great for a snack. It fits on your back. It's all wood log.
All I can
Why, of all the things in my childhood that I could have remembered, do I remember that from Ren and Stimpy?
Well, I mean, you also really well remember the Wild Wacky Action Bike, the bike that's hard to ride.
It is, yeah, but it is hard to ride.
It is hard to ride, and it is the Wild Wacky Action Bike. It's the bike that's hard to ride.
Bit of early South Park.
You know, to be honest, like, there's a lot of, like, weirdly, there's a lot of really memorable stuff, even, like, in the very first few episodes of South Park. Which, to me, you know, it talks, well, it goes to great lengths to show how great the fucking show was, and is. Where did I get the shield with the rose on it? That's a very good question. I think from somewhere.
Well done.
That's a good answer.
Couldn't
Can't expect any more.
Asked to make up a story. Like what I did was I lay down in a field of roses very romantically with a shield and had the ultimate posh wank, and that's how I got it. But no, just got it from somewhere.
Just picked it up.
It just happened to be on my path. Picked it up. There it is. Now I have it.
Hello Adrianus, welcome to the Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat, all that stuff.
Welcome to the padded room.
Welcome to the padded room.
They put us in here because we don't play well with others.
Hector, I think it's from the Bastille, definitely. I can't remember. I think it was from some place with water, possibly. Also, what the devil do you mean we don't play well with others?
Of course we don't. I certainly don't.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't
That
refute.
was the whole point of that statement.
Yeah, I can't refute that. That's true. Trade. Let's see. Oh, there's a warped sword.
Silver.
But there's also an arced sword. What silver? Are you doing competitive?
Oh no, please.
Oh God, no. No. We could do, and I can whittle that down to a nice 0 so that I can count this game as complete.
Would you like to do it? Because we can do the placement matches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, currently we've got someone in the chat called Benzi, who says he's been watching for about 30 minutes and has decided we guys are mental.
No, we're not. Just because you are shit in Dark Souls doesn't mean the rest of us are mental.
Yeah. Just because you're shit at Dark Souls doesn't mean that you're insane.
That's actually true. Just because I am shit at Dark Souls doesn't mean the rest of us are. Well, the rest of you are bad.
As we've discovered, those two do not correlate in any way.
Yeah.
What, me being shit and Dark Souls?
you just being generally shit.
Doesn't correlate with Dark Souls.
It doesn't. No, you're
correlation.
being insane and being generally shit.
I feel like if there was a method to your insanity, you'd actually be good in the game. But
I think that's probably true.
But
Oh,
no.
Apparently,
We're stuck with basic mentality.
yeah. Well, he started backpedaling and is saying that he was more referring to the chat. That's a fucking lie.
You don't have to lie. We
Be
already
like the whale
personally-
biologist. Call it like you fucking see it, my friend. Call it like you see it.
Guan, brother.
Guaninya.
Guan in ya. There is nothing that man cannot jerk.
Oh shit.
I'm fighting a farmer again.
Ear.
Ear, John Connor.
Ear. You, John Connor.
Ear a corn.
See, Benji is going back and forth. Now he says he didn't mean the three of us, not the actual, type chat. So I can't even figure out at this point, is he complimenting
He's the
us or
confuser.
insulting?
He's the confuser. Nobody knows.
Oh, that's a good secret power to have.
He's the confuser. I think it's because he's confused about his life. Come in here expecting us to make sense.
Expecting us to make sense, have a normal conversation, be devoid of anything interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what would be talking about if not like absolutely mental things?
What were you talking about before I joined, by the way? You seem to be quite deep into something.
Oh yeah, we were talking about you.
We were talking about you, and in addition to that, we were actually.
I'm touched. Nothing good, I hope.
No,
Oh,
of course
obviously not. You haven't given us a reason for that.
No, like what? Good about you. Grow up.
Exactly. I'm not going to grow up, though.
You're not going to grow up, though.
That's not
No.
gonna happen.
No, that's not. I'm riding down in a gibbet.
In a gibbon?
In
You
a
ride
gibbet.
that
What?
gibbon. You ride that gibbon. Make it your own.
Write your name on its back in your jizz.
Ah.
Then when you finish that, lean forward and whisper in its ear, "Who's your daddy?" It's my gibbon. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
There are many like it, but this one's got my name
can I
on
have
it.
you, please, in the front here, because I'm gonna go for the Bastion and support him, but when he fucks up, I need you to bail me out.
But when he fucks up, I like that.
Oh, he will, because his placement is dumb as fuck.
Oh, you will be. You will be.
Don't listen to the rantings of an old baboon.
That comment is about fucking the Lion King.
It's not about fucking.
No, but it is about the Lion King.
I dead.
They're trying to discuss. They're trying to now decide if the people in the chat are mental, or if we are mental, or overall who's fucking mental.
Oh my god, it's gone. It's out of our control now.
It's become a beast of its own. It's become a beast of burden with two backs.
It's become its own channel. It spawned a subreddit called "Am I Mental?"
Oh, thank you for sobbing, Benzie. It's very nice of you to do so. It is definitely appreciated. And apparently we are the mental ones, but in a good way.
You should have a chat with my psychiatrist.
I like that. I like the tone in which that was said. Because that was a fucking begrudging tone of, well, that's like your opinion, man. Thank you for subscribing also to Hector Anselmo. It is appreciated. Well, Adrianus is claiming to be a psychiatrist.
That's a lie.
I'm gonna need to see some credentials.
No, you can't just quickly draw out your doctorate. That doesn't count.
No, you can't just quickly pull out your cock. Oh, apparently we've broken Foof here, and now every time a sentence can be ended with "get your dick out," she will be ending it with "get your dick out."
I will be ending you with getting my dick out.
Ah,
get your dick out, get your dick out. Dun, 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 dun,
our marriage wouldn't be so strained if you didn't, if you didn't tease me and actually ended me.
If I got my dick out more often.
Yeah, if you got your dick out more often and didn't just tease me with it. we might not be on the edge of divorce.
Oh, the divorce is because I don't love you anymore. That has nothing to do with dicks and how out they are.
And how much you love them.
That's true, she does love a dick.
Who doesn't? Prefers the company of men. Who doesn't?
Also, Hector is asking if the people in my chat have channels of their own. Well, do you three have chats or channels rather? Everything. Right. No, they don't, but they may. May in the future, possibly. We might start an empire, a YouTube empire.
Doesn't YouTube already have an empire?
Yes, it does. It's part of the Google empire.
Hmm.
Well, the chat seems to be having a talk about dicks. I think
if it's not the median level of insanity, it's the median level of dicks.
Well, I mean, what I'm here now gathering from the current level of the chat is
penis envy.
It's penis envy. I mean, we've all got it. Why lie about it? But you know who had the worst penis envy? That's right.
Cocky McCockingen.
Napoleon.
Why? Because he didn't have one.
No, he had 3 balls.
He got it stuck in an industrial mensa.
Well, what I'm going to say about that is, first of all,
I know what it is. I know what it is. You know when you get a shredder and you put paper in, and you always wonder if what would happen if you got your finger stuck in it. Now imagine if, like, just one night at an office party, you went a bit far.
You went a bit far with the shredder.
Hmm.
Yeah, lol. Normal stream. Then everyone starts whipping out their penis.
And then whacking it in the shredder.
What about this was normal?
I'm sorry, mate. I've done it again.
What, you've got your dick out?
I've made it all weird for everybody, haven't I?
Not for me. Besides, we've still got 9 viewers, so...
Everybody loves a little bit of dick.
I mean...
Especially when it's non-threatening and
Look,
not
the thing about this is, the reason genital jousting is so fucking popular as a game is because everyone loves a good dick joke. But the point is, it has to be a good dick joke. It can't just be, you know, any old dick. I've found a farmer. I'm asking him about...
Another one! Quickly, emasculate him!
I'm asking him about John Connor. Currently, he doesn't seem to be aware of you know, what a John Connor is.
Ask him about his crop rotation.
Adrianus has commented saying, just having a wank mid-stream.
Good. Have a nice wank.
Have a nice wank.
Have a nice wank. Indeed. Mid-stream as well. Bold move. Whilst pissing.
It is a bold move, but I think, you know, with proper training, I think he can go places. Apparently somewhere here's a secret door. I may have been led astray by the secret door. I'm gonna try and open a secret door.
Oh. Ah, super secret door.
Super secret door. What is behind the scary door?
You're in an area adjacent to a location.
I'm in an area adjacent to a location. But do you know what?
You're about to enter the scary door.
Try jumping and then
short, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's going so well.
Searching for a
Also,
person.
Cake, how many times have you died while I haven't paid attention?
I haven't died.
Oh, that's why Phantom said instead of drinking when you die, he has to drink to your victory. He's trying up.
Okay, so I need to go back to the hole in the wall.
Cool.
Don't stick anything into the hole
Well, I
in
mean,
the wall.
you know, the thing about the glory hole is, you know, we both know.
It doesn't contain as much glory as it was advertised.
No, and the glory that it contains is at best stolen. It's
All
stolen
it contained was some beaten up fucking old whore.
Well, I mean, you know, the thing is, if you go, you know, to the men's room and there's a glory hole, you know, it's going to be a guy on the other side, no fucking question.
Well, of course, it says outside, doesn't it? It contains men. Don't be surprised when the glory hole also contains men.
Indeed. So where in the world do we just go, you know, well, I mean, it might be a woman. It's not. It's not, though.
That's the way. Dear flame.
See, just... That's people not reading proper signage.
Somebody has made a suggestion we should drink every bonfire instead.
Oh, I'm going to start dying soon anyway.
Yeah, okay, good.
You imbecile.
I mean, you need to do well.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones.
What the hell? Where is the rest of the team? I'm only here alone with Sharia.
Well, I guess you're fucked then.
I was. I got bent over so bad.
When you say things like that, I remember for a brief moment why I married you.
No, you don't. Nobody knows.
That's true, actually.
Nobody knows. You don't know. I don't know. They don't know. The people in the chat certainly don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, my favourite thing about that is that, you know, afterwards, you know, after the reception, which, to be fair, was a really nice reception. Wedding was met.
I don't know whose wedding you went to, but definitely wasn't ours.
The reception was lovely. What are you talking about? I mean, you know,
No.
the actual service was a little bit meh.
Seriously, dude, who holds a reception in the back room of a Novotel?
Exactly,
Really?
that's what I told him, but no. We still did it like this.
You thought it was really good, and it was bang on budget. There was a reason why it was bang on budget.
Exactly, that's why I told him earlier I'm gonna divorce him, because I want someone who will give me the marriage I deserve.
Well, you know, this is going to be really awkward when I you know.
I mean, you did make some concessions. There was a free bar, but let's be honest, there needed to be.
Yes.
You know. Come now. Let's be fair about it. The free bar wasn't even my idea.
It was just a requirement.
Well, I mean, one of the things about it, like, you know, the reason why we got it so cheaply was because, well, it was sponsored by Jägermeister.
Cop syrup.
Indeed. So basically, like, the idea was that, you know, no one likes Jägermeister just like regularly. So, you know, every time someone ordered like a mixed drink, there was a pipette and you know, we added a little bit of Jägermeister, and that way we could claim that, you know, we had upheld our part of the bargain, which we didn't.
Yeah.
So that's the story all about how we defrauded.
My life got switched, turned upside down,
and how we defrauded the Jägermeister company with our wedding.
Should have done more Fresh Prince.
Ah, why though?
Because Fresh Prince was ace.
Fresh Prince wasn't even that fresh.
But not by the end.
Not by the end. It certainly wasn't a prince.
He was more out of date.
Knave. He was more out of date than a really old date.
He was more out of date than Will Smith trying to pretend to be a guy in his 20s when he was actually 45.
Well, aren't we all just men in our age?
Out of time.
Out of time. Aren't we all just, you know, in our 40s trying to pretend that we're teenagers?
No.
That's a good idea. That's a good point. I'm in my 20s. You're in your 30s. Ted is in his 50s.
His dress sense certainly is.
Well, how is he getting along now that Marks and Spencer's is no more?
Well, no, they've just stopped doing clothes. They now do food. So he's wearing the same clothes, just spread much thinner.
So he's not, for example, upgraded to, let's say, sandwich spread instead.
No. Doing rather well. We're not doing rather well, but...
Well, I was gonna ask about, you know, is it you guys doing weirdly well, because no one cares about them.
It's just we're not doing well.
Are you doing unwell?
We are doing the illest of unwell.
The illest.
Yeah.
The illest of the illa.
Like, oh man, he is sick. It's like, why? What's he done? It's like, no, he's genuinely unwell.
Look at that man drop those sick beats. Yeah, those
sick beats.
Sick beats. Yeah, those beetroots are not doing well, let me tell you.
They're ill. They've got some kind of blight. Who's emailing me at work? Oh, Middle East.
Middle East is emailing
What
you
the-
at
what
work
does he
on
want
Sunday.
again?
No, like my phone's going mental because I've like got 4 emails and they're all from like UAE because this is their Monday, isn't it? So
Wait, United Arab Emirates?
yeah,
Okay. What even is there?
what, where?
Like locations wise? It's like just like a load of sand, isn't it?
No, there's Dubai.
Which doesn't have proper sewers or anything.
It does.
No, it apparently doesn't. Only the hotels do.
How odd.
Apparently, largely, you know, the stuff that in many other countries is done by pipelines is done by tankers, apparently.
Oh,
Also, I've read,
nice oil man.
it's the humble gong farmer. Oh, speaking of humble things
And gongs.
and gongs, gongs.
However unpolished.
Well, I mean, what you really want to do. Phantom might have emptied the second bottle waiting for me to die. He's even shit at playing the drinking game.
Oh, yeah, that's not the person you want to play a drinking game with.
That's just an alcoholic.
That is just an alcoholic looking for an excuse.
There is a Farah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No matter how near or far.
wherever you are.
You can die because there is a Genji in the need of healing.
Welcome to Hanamura. I do really miss Super Shimada Brothers and all those like game modes.
No.
Get out!
Get out of me house! No, I'm serious. Get the fuck out.
Get out now. Do it.
You are no longer welcome here, Adam Jensen. Well, I mean, we all know that Adam Jensen is basically Batman.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
Not some kind of basic Cape Crusader.
Well, he doesn't have a cape, but he does whinge about not, you know. He's got the same gravelly voice of a man who's eating gravel. I'm also currently absolutely fucking lost in Dank Souls, so... I wonder if we've got someone in the chat who can tell me what being cursed does. Being cursed drops my hollowing state by 5 stages.
Cool.
Some of them's words, governor, I swear on me mum. Well, this game does have the thing where when you die, you like go more and more hollow, and your physical appearance changes as well.
So you don't have the colorful parts anymore.
Yeah, I mean that is certainly a thing. I start losing my wonderful, beautiful Well, Foof has now seen what my character looks like, and she was less than impressed.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to take this moment to show the chat what my character looks like. See, everyone agrees that it looks just like Mario.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me, Speedio. The Mario brother that does a load of crank. No, not an illusory wall. Well, I do believe I have been misled.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Can you lot say very compelling gameplay in a Russian accent, please?
In a what?
In a Russian accent.
No.
Fufei?
What?
Can you say very compelling gameplay in a Russian accent?
No.
There's your answer.
And I, of course, can't do a Russian accent because I'm not, in fact, Russian. Also, hello, welcome to another stream, Mr. Back Atlko. How are you doing?
I'm alright, mate.
Not you, mongrel.
Nobody cares.
Nobody knows the trouble
Quiet,
you've
you.
seen. Nobody knows your sorrow. Apparently we have hurt the feelings of Adrianos Cadis.
How? What have we done?
Well, we
What
didn't
did you
say.
do?
Well, we didn't say the thing in a Russian accent that he wanted us to say in a Russian accent.
Oh,
How-
that's
how-
like
well,
that's
that's,
like
it's-
not something you get your feelings hurt over. Come on.
Can we tell Princess to stop being so precious?
Well, apparently he is now crying IRL, which first of all is a lie, and secondly, you're a grown-ass man. Stop being precious.
Oh, but we are a lost cause.
Yeah. Aw.
We aim to, you know, disappoint.
Ah, we aim to please. Sometimes we
As an
feel
Englishman, I actively seek out disappointment.
It is his modus operandi. Well, I mean that and trying to re-establish the Commonwealth.
Re-establish.
Re-establish the Commonwealth. Don't deny it. You just you sit at home with a cup of tea, going, "India will be ours." Ah, now he's saying he doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, they've got turrets everywhere.
How many fucking Torbjörns do they have?
And they've got a bastion, they've got a whatever that green bitch is called, and fucking the shit.
Orisa.
There is some.
Well, according to the law, Orisa was built by a child, which just goes
Yep.
to show you shouldn't fucking give children toys like that.
Death robots.
Or give them the ability to build death robots, because children are shit. Oh, I'm currently, I'm very, very lost. But that's apparently okay. I think the chat's gonna help me.
Fucking.
They may have torpedoes, so be careful. I could do with some kind of a hint at this point. Not you. And you know it.
I was gonna have a go.
Okay, okay.
Help you out, mate. You know where it goes.
If you are going to have a go, then by all means have a go.
Win.
Yes.
Live to win. Till you die.
I have killed the 3 ruin sentinels. Yes. Live till it dies.
There. Shoot at it till it dies.
Shoot at it till it dies. Have I fought the Lost Sinner? I have. I have fought the Lost Sinner and I have triumphed. Unfortunately, that triumph came at the cost of Phantom's health, so... Welcome to the chat, Creepy Gamer Nape.
Hello. I like the name.
Creepy gamer rape.
Nape, come on.
Oh.
You're not even trying. Well, Adrianus is being very helpful and telling me to go to an area and then going to another area. I did like the primal bonfire. This is a thing I have done. See, Creepy Gamer's even nice about, you know, us making a joke about his name and stuff like that. See, he's been a good guy. Also, remember everyone in... Well, move on to where is the question. Turn up for what?
Oh my god, I'm all alone.
Remember everyone, in the description there is a straw poll. Please vote for next week's game. Also, hello Akintia. And welcome with the... I think he's talking about football.
Oh no! Stop him!
Oh, no!
Apparently Germany versus Chile. Anyone? Anyone? Dust? Anyone?
Their countries.
They are. Germany, I think, is in Europe, and Chile, I think, is in Australia.
Yes.
Thereabouts.
Home to the driest desert. Chile, that is, not Germany.
Wait, what? Go back to Manila.
What, like the envelope?
No, I think like the where is Manila? Isn't it's the capital of somewhere, isn't it?
Envelopes.
Have I opened the Elfrey Luna area? I have not. I do have a Pharos Lockstone though. Go back to Manila and go down there, then back down to the underground circle room, pay the bitch and move the path. Okay, we'll start from going to thing. I have not done Belfry Luna area because I haven't used a single Pharos Lockstone. I think I've got 1 or 2. Right. I have defeated the last sinner. Oh, I just need to know where to go. Also, the death count has gone up quite spectacularly. Okay, so area in Lost Bastille. Where do I need to go in Lost Bastille? I think we're finally getting somewhere. Adrianus is saying that he should be a dick and invade.
Oh, so
Invade his dick.
I assume he wants to invade. You know. Well, our invadable bits.
Naughty.
It is a little bit naughty, isn't it? But maybe he's the big dick mystic known to hypnotize. You know, like Rasputin. Boris. Summoning shade. Boris.
That's enough of that.
Yep.
What? Oh,
That's-
you two.
that-
Overwatch.
That's enough Overwatch.
Well, you guys should do some Heroes of Storm.
Do that. I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to go and drink.
How do I have a PSN connection? I do have a PSN account. I do have a PlayStation 4, but I am playing on PC. Also, I think I've killed the dude that was down here. Also, first looks down. With OS3, what is OS3? How does one dismiss a helper such as this? Use a black separation crystal. Bye bye, Boris. Belfry Luna. Now the real fight. Ah.
The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back or we slice you to bits. In my chance, we shan't be left. Stay back all your pieces. These pieces. A long time ago, the princess should know me. Yes, just like so. To guard this bell for the prince's honour. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner.
Back I be.
Yes, you are. And I've been invaded.
Oh, good.
Well, all I can say is, apparently, well, if this is indeed Adrianus, then all I can say is, well... I'm not going to fight back. If this is what you do to get your jollies, if I don't give a fuck. I've got
Other
other
players
shit to
invaded
do.
you.
I think so. I do think so. With a name like, you know, L1 Scrub, I do reckon. Apparently Adrianus is now going, sorry, couldn't resist. Well, you could have, you just didn't want to because you thought that would be funny. And see, that's okay. You can be a dick, you can punch up or down, but what you can't be is a pussy about it.
Is that the first time you've been invaded?
By another player, yeah.
No, nice.
Ooh. Psychotic fucking midgets. Dwarf! Oh yeah, Phantom has to drink up now. Andrianus is not making friends in the chat. Oh shit. So are we now on, what, 14 deaths I think we are on?
I surely hope you didn't expect me to count.
Well, you did say at one point that you would, but now I'm no longer expecting that because you're playing Overwatch. Or were playing Overwatch.
Well, I made it up to 12, so if it's at like 14, then I've only missed 2 deaths. So that's, you know, not that many.
Not that many. I suppose it's how we invaders are treated. Always hated until... And then it cuts off because no one can write a fucking complete sentence, apparently. Was it Phantom that we judged unduly before he made his...
Yes,
yeah.
Before he actually finished the comment, it was about the spending 7Ks on a computer and games.
Yeah, which, you know... complete thoughts. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, apparently, Andrianus is now saying that, you know, leaving that until there is for dramatic effect, except he didn't have the 3 dots, you know, it wasn't until... It was... Yeah, we're all treated treated like shit until, and then it just cuts off. No drama. Just. Ah. These tiny fucking dwarfs hit really hard. Do the backstab, motherfucker. Do the backstab. Do the fucking backstab. He didn't even do the backstab. You know, I've said many nice things about the people who come to my streams and the audiences, and I do hold that the people who usually come to these things are generally very, you know, they're very nice people with they are actually usually very nice people with a very mature outlook, and they do enjoy the kind of weird, off-key, offbeat, slightly, you know, the kind of darkish humour that we enjoy. So I'd say that, you know, more often than not, I do get very well on with the people who come into my streams. With that in mind, I think everyone knows what my point is that I'm making here. Also, I'm wearing the Elite Knight Armor.
Oh, you finally got it?
I got it in the, towards the arse end of last stream. Ted kept bugging me about getting it. Oh, I've fallen. But not to my death. Right, let's burn a humanity. I've got a fair few. No. Oh shit. Ah, there was supposed to be 3, I didn't know there were 4. I thought there were 3, but turns out getting good does not intensify. I think I'm also going to go for a little bit of a wider arc weapon, not the broadsword but the bastard. It might also be a good shout to do a pokey thing.
Pokey thing? You mean like a spear?
Yeah, or a lance. Or a pike. Pike could be a pokey.
Tiny little fish. Great big fucking mouth.
Yeah. Perch. That's another fish. That's a different kind of fish. Also has a mouth, as fish are wont to do.
Most fish do. It's not an optional extra, it just comes as standard.
However, I would like to point out that there are indeed those fishes that do get the optional extra of having just all mouth. Like the deep sea anglerfish, for example. Like that motherfucker is just all mouth all the time. Like
or the eel, which is just a long mouth.
Would you put into that that category also the moray eel?
Yes, and the sloth.
And the sloth. Not sloth. What about greed?
Nah.
So just sloth when it comes to the 7.
Oh yeah.
See, that's very interesting, because I've always thought of sloth as, you know, more of a Jew thing.
Cannot play a ranked match if you don't my 14 heroes are at level 5 or above.
Well, I've been invaded by Grey Spirit, Royal Soldier. Oh, well, remember when I said that I was having quite a good time with Dark Souls 2 compared to Dark Souls 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have rescinded my fucking...
Opinion.
I've rescinded my opinion.
A rescind opinion.
Ah, a rescind opinion. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn some humanity in the bonfire. Because this game, to be honest, is annoying enough without the community. Because to be honest, the you know, the communities of most games are absolute shit. To be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's only because the communities are so very large for most things. Also, hello Tom Anger in the chat, welcome. And also, Adrianus is telling us that's okay, guys don't cry. This is about that when I didn't, you know, relent and say, what, fucking get good in Russian accent or something like that, wasn't it? Well, you know, in the words of the great
Winston Churchill.
in the words
Fuck off.
in the words of Winston Churchill, fuck off. And in the words of Hemingway, that's like your opinion, man.
In the words of Hemingway, smell your mum.
In the words of, yeah, Hemingway, smell your mum. Hey, or your mum's a slag. It's the spirit of Dark Souls, apparently, to do the invasions and bullshit like that. However, I do rather think that the spirit of Dark Souls might not be going into a stream and then trying to, you know, get a rise from the streamer.
Vegans.
Vegans.
Get a rise from them.
Vegans
Yeah, get a
are
rise from them.
absolute
Vegans.
shit. Yeah, go bog vegans, but you know, not vegans. You know, vegans. Because there's a difference. One group is shit. One group will keep to themselves and not tell you that they're vegans.
I don't
PT
think there
works
are
for vegan.
vegans that like don't tell you that they are vegans.
No, I mean there are, and that's the perplexing thing about veganism is how the fuck is it like at the same time like can the people be really chill about it, and then be sanctimonious little fucking shit cunts. And with that in mind, my go-to answer for why veganism is shit is white people. Because I've never met, you know, an Indian bloke who's a vegan and also an asshole about it. But to be honest, I'm upset currently at white people because I've been on the food subreddits again and it's weird. Like the shit gets truly fucking bizarre.
Oh no.
Like there's massive like wars about what constitutes like a proper carbonara, for example.
You don't put chicken in it.
Well, that is it's a chicken carbonara. That's a entirely different beast. That's a chicken beast. Well, what I'm gonna say to this is, it's a very good point. If you do know how to prevent the fucking invasions and prevent this stream from going shit even more, then please do give us a shout. Don't you know, keep the.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy, and most importantly, don't keep the
Dream alive.
I've been invaded by someone who's actually being helpful.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, see, this is hooray for jolly cooperation.
That's an excellent online name.
What?
Jolly Cooperation.
Jolly cooperation. I think it would be quite good with that in mind. But you know, I still think
not as good as Tactical Jippo.
Tactical Jippo. I was about to remark.
Oh.
This person is the most helpful person I've ever met in just like a game.
Hmm.
Oh dear, I have been invaded by... You know what? At this point, like, let's just have a dance party. Like, we've got 3 people.
Sparkle party.
We could do a German sparkle party.
Could do a German sparkle party.
We could do a party. Now we're just doing the snake, aren't we? Yeah, that's brilliant.
No, my current dilemma is I've got a bit of adulting that I need to do for about an hour.
Oh, you're gonna do
After I
adulting?
finish this-
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's never not an option.
Get work stuff ready for tomorrow.
I think these blokes mean to penetrate my ass.
Whilst you do that, and then I foresee myself ordering another pizza. I think.
A pizza?
Yeah.
I would really, to be honest, I would be in the mood for a curry.
Yes and no.
See, you know, to a certain point, I'm willing to let these guys just slowly, you know, nibble me to death, because it's actually currently quite endearing.
Aww.
And besides, you know, big bloke with the fucking massive club, very helpful when it, you know, comes to these things. So yeah. Oh, I think they heard, and now they think that, you know, if they switch to proper weapons, it's no longer adorable. Which, you know, they're free to think so. Well, I mean, we all know that death in the Dark Souls universe is less the permanent thing and more just like a momentary fucking grievance. Oh well, that was the... yeah, fucking cute and shit. Indeed, that was the spirit of jolly cooperation. Well, at least I rung the bell. Well, oh, and Phantom is on 19 currently.
Oh.
Which means he, I think, will be dying soon.
Oh my. Oh. Only took me like 7 tries to get the achievement.
Oh, you got the achievement?
Yeah, killing the shadow clone with a specific skill.
Well, that's well done. Fine. I've entered a covenant. I'm a bell chopper.
Yes, you are.
When the bell is in trouble, the ring slice whoever they are, slice them to pieces.
I've entered the covenant of the bell chopper.
The ancient order of bell choppers.
What you want to do is you want to get the...
Get the shaft, stretch it out.
Well, what you want to do is you want to get a large brass gong, and then with a soft chamois you want to polish it to a high mirror sheen. And then what you want to do is you want to get your bell end out, and then you know just dab it nice and dry with some cotton, and then you place it at the top of the gong and slowly, ever so slowly, you squeak your way round and towards the centre. And that is how you do
that's where babies come from.
And that is where babies come from. You know, sometimes you get told that, you know, when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much,
Which doesn't happen these days.
which doesn't happen these days anyway, as this stream has proven. I mean, my
Because
marriage,
where has the love gone?
yeah, my marriage is in shambles. Oh, by the way, that joke originates from well, one of the people in the chat asked if my lovely co-host is my wife.
Oh.
And by that they meant euros.
Oh. Oh.
So with that in mind, will you not marry me?
Ha 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 ha.
Well, first of all, you don't fancy blokes.
True. Call me picky, I just don't.
Yeah, call you picky, you just don't like cock.
Just not. No, I'm not even that fond of my own.
Well, I mean, you do wish you had a black one.
Oh, that's why you keep, threatening to circumcise yourself crudely with a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
No, that's down to Overwatch.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I've not got bats in the belfry.
Euphemism?
No, there seem to be some sort of gargoyles instead.
Are you sure they're not a grotesque?
What is the functional difference? You've explained it to me before, but I...
Oh, a gargoyle will have its mouth open and is used to funnel water out of a gutter or a drain pipe. If it doesn't have that, it's a grotesque.
Well, these ones are without a doubt then gargoyles, because these do have their gulps open.
And are they funneling water?
Well, I mean, currently they're trying to impale me on some sort of pikes, but I do think... You know, I do think they could be funneling water, looking at their standard positions. I mean, of course, you know, with that in mind, they could also be there to funnel, you know, jam. Or maybe some kind of light custard. A creme anglaise.
A light custard?
A light
not
custard.
Not a heavy custard or a combat strength creme anglaise.
No. I mean, you only see combat strength creme anglaise these days in you know, professional kitchens. It's often kept next to the hot piss.
My favourite one is that there's an all-you-can-eat in Manchester called Red Hot World Buffet, and in their dessert section they do a really nice apple crumble pie and all these nice hot desserts. Yet next to it is a jug, which is called custard-style topping. Oh,
that's...
What's a custard-style topping if it's not custard?
Well, what it means is it's like custard, but you know.
Not as we know it.
Well, I mean, you know how American processed cheese can't be called cheese because it's not cheese.
True.
So it's like that. It's a cheese-like product in that it has some of the qualities of cheese. But it's not cheese. Don't mistake this for cheese. For one thing, it doesn't.
Are you on
melt.
some kind of quota for saying cheese?
I just really like cheese. We all feel passionate about weird things. I just happen to like cheese. I mean, you feel passionate about restoring the Commonwealth.
You seem to think I do, but I don't.
you seem to think that you don't, but you do. It's part of your character. You know, you are the man who will bring back the Commonwealth.
Single-handedly.
Not single-handedly, don't be ridiculous, you're just going to rally people behind the cause. Fucking single-handedly. Do you think Stalin single-handedly took down fucking the Tsarist Russia?
Current? Yeah.
Well, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Why everybody was fucking shit scared of him. You wouldn't fucking match with a bloke who like could do that.
even after the bloke was fucking dead.
See?
Everyone was so shit scared.
Hey, if you can single-handedly do that, yeah, you can fucking come back from the dead and give you an absolute fucking boost.
I come back from dead to take pierogi. I actually do really like pierogies. Right, well, I went to a boss and didn't die. Phantom must be so disappointed that he didn't have to drink. It seems like Cupcake has won some skills. Well, I went to the fair and just received skills.
There's one way to get them. Why haven't you done it before?
Well... because...
Okay, that's a valid reason.
See?
See, you're not usually this supportive of my valid reason.
Yeah, it's because I can't really focus on everything you say.
She's doing the Diabolings.
She's doing the Diabolings. I'm glad that she is having a very good time with the Diabolings.
Want to get me the wings?
She does want to get her the wings.
Loving the wing thing.
The Wang Fang. But to be honest, I've today had a very good outfit day in fucking SO. And Ted's not here to ask if it's the gas station. Oh, I've been invaded by an NPC. That's annoying. Ah, poo. I tried to go for a little bit of a backstab, but I can't fucking get it to roll today. Are we guys on Discord? Discord? Yes, we are on Discord. Discord is good. It's better than Mumble or TeamSpeak. Discord is good. I approve of Discord.
TeamSpeak used to be alright.
TeamSpeak did used to be alright, that's true.
What happened to it though? Because I was gone for a while and then I came back and everybody had moved over to Discord.
Well, TeamSpeak. Well, first of all, they had the updates which changed the GUI to look all weird.
Oh, that I heard about, but that wasn't the reason, surely.
Well, no, I mean,
But it kept being shit and cutting out.
It kept being shit and cutting out, and then we gave Discord a go, and turns out that this actually functions and works.
Oh, the horrors.
I know, how fucking dare it. Right, let's see. I've apparently picked up some kind of enchanted bullshit sword. Oh, I've got a dragon tooth. I can be Havel the Rock Johnson. Dark Souls is weirdly one of those games that Yahtzee is really into. Which you wouldn't have thought necessarily. Right. Should probably be getting to a location. To a place adjacent to a location, even, maybe. Shields. Let's not talk to woman. Let's shields. I've got the Blossom Kite Shield. I've got a couple of Bell Keepers. I've got a Target and a large leather, and I've got the Silver Eagle. I've got the Archdrake, which looks absolutely amazing. Not quite as good as the Royal Kite Shield for blocking the damage, though. I wonder if I can get that up to 100.
I'd given you up for dead. Those had me worried.
Why do I go to do that anyway? Titanite shard, well, it goes up to 95.1, so it doesn't go up to 100 from that, which is a little bit, yeah. So I don't have Titanite shards, I could probably buy one from this fucker. I could actually. He's an asshole.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
I've got suits. What does that mean? That's suspicious.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, quite. There is apparently a character in this that you can sell stuff to, but I think it's only the once.
Who are you again? No, I'm not serious.
And now I'm talking to a cat.
You do have a rather pleasant scent.
Does it say Mal?
No.
Fond of.
Then it's not the
Oh.
cat.
That's a very good way to tell if something's a cat.
You know, there is a saying, you know, if it quacks like a duck, it's a duck. So if it doesn't make cat sounds, it's not the cat.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
Yeah, that's actually a good way to tell if something's a cat.
Or a duck.
Or a duck.
Or duck cat.
What's that even?
Cat with a beak.
Is it a cat that's eaten a duck?
That could have happened, yes.
That could have happened. Right.
Or Bill Quackerpuss.
Bearer of the curse.
I'm back to once again wandering the wilds, lost and afraid.
Look out for wolves.
Don't tell me what not to do with wolves. These are wolves! Have you no wolves? Which is
Townsends.
What, Devin Townsend's? You can't have Devin Townsend.
Do skeletons count as undead?
Yes. If they're walking.
Yeah. I mean, if they're just lying on the ground, then they're just regular skelly bobs.
Yeah.
Regular dead.
However, if they're walking around, you know, being all undead, then they count as undead.
However, let's just clarify this further. If they're walking around with what can be described as meat and skin and hair around them, then that's not undead. They're like the pre-dead or the living.
Pre-dead, or as it's known in the business, living.
It's a technical term, that.
Well, Akintia, please do tell me where I need to go next. I have just beaten off the Belfry gargoyles. How many people are there, you? Well, I've got 2 wonderful co-hosts with me right now. I've got the person going by the name of Filth Owl. Say hello. And then I've got Mr. McBonus, my friend and trusted confidant in all things gaming. Say hi, you cunt.
Good enough. Close.
Who's a good potato?
Meh.
Who's only got like a couple of the eyes that you need to dig out with the Yesterday was still none.
Pick them out and throw them in the chipper.
Chip 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 chipper.
Chip 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 chip.
Oh, apparently only some of the skeletons count as undead.
Well, that's just shit. I have defeated the Lost Sinner. I've also defeated the Belfry gargoyles, which apparently are gargoyles, but we can't really corroborate that because we've not seen them during the rain.
The magnificence of my spells does not
Which is actually, you know, that's a problem. You know, not being able to corroborate their story in regards to being gargoyles.
We can't corroborate whether they're gargoyles or not.
We can't because we've not seen them during the rain doing the, you know, or like we've not seen them do the thing that they are normally doing because, you know, they
Or do they have a gutter coming out of the back of the neck?
Do they have a gutter coming out of the back of the neck? That's actually a very good question. I could go check. I assume there's a couple of them still left, and you know, we can get down. Oh, I can't go up. So no, I can't go. Not right now, at least to see. But looking from here, they are the type that are crested on roofs. So it might be that they are just open mouth.
You can have a grotesque crested on. Yeah, you can have a grotesque crested on a roof.
See the placement of the thing.
See, I'm of the opinion here that they're a grotesque.
I would, unfortunately, I would have to concur with you on this. We wished them to be, you know, we wished so much that they would be gargoyles, but no, I think they are in fact just grotesque.
See?
Such
is life.
Such is life, and next time on Cake's wonderful stream of disappointment, why Santa Claus is not only is real, but doesn't give you presents.
That bastard.
I know, that absolute cunt. I have not done a chariot boss fight.
A tosser. So he still comes into your bedroom and empties his sack as well?
Oh yeah, like, see, that's
Yes.
the thing. he nicks, you know the stuff that you lose over the year.
Comes round your house and just steals it over the course of like, whilst he knows when you are sleeping, he knows when you've bought something new. He's gonna come round your house and steal your fucking shoes.
Yeah. So basically, when you lose shit like over the year, you know, it's him nicking, you know, stuff, odds and ends, and that's how you know, like, you know, you come into the thing. And like on Christmas, after Christmas, because he empties his bags all over the fucking place. The absolute fucking cunt.
True that.
Also, why the fuck do I need to pay this whore 2,000 fucking souls to press a button? I can press a button.
Go ahead.
Mm.
May the power of miracles be with you.
Yeah, get the fuck. Hurrah for message! Message ahead! Sometimes the message troll community in this can make me laugh. Kill her and then it will be free.
Ah!
That's... If you're tired of flowers and all that palaver, get yourself a cadaver.
Watch it rot.
Well, I mean, I think what the people do is they freeze the corpse and then they just use a tactical blow dryer.
I don't know who
Much like the Jippo.
Much like a tactical Jippo, you are not wrong.
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
There's some man wearing Fouv's curtains here.
Leave me alone.
Stylish.
Well, I mean, they are irrevocably ruined after the horn has splattered across them. But Huntman's corpse. Right. Well, I will return momentarily, during which MacBonus will be telling you where the momentarily comes from. He absolutely will be as well.
Oh, you mean where it comes from Pratchett?
Indeed.
Where the patrician says, I'll deal with it momentarily, and says that you're not sure whether he'll deal with it in a short while, or whether he'll deal with it for a small amount of time. There you go. Momentarily. Not entirely sure how long you'll be.
Maybe you need to tell the story again because he's not back yet.
I mean, if he's having a wank, he won't be long.
Oh.
Hmm?
See?
Yeah, he was having one.
Now we know.
Well, I was thinking of you.
Cheers, mate.
It's your eyes.
The way the sun shines off my bald head.
Well, to be honest, it's the fact that you've got your grandfather's eyes.
Yes.
Full of evil.
Full of evil. Grandfather was an evil man. He come back from the war all changed. You have his eyes. Thanks, Nan.
No, but I was just using you to avoid dead air while I was getting a bit of nosh.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't cranking one out. I'm doing it right
work
now.
Well, I'm going to be back in a bit. I'm going to have to do some adulting, get some food sorted, clean some shit, and get my shit ready for work.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I'm going to try and squeeze one in or out, whichever way you want to look at that one.
Ah, such is life. And I've made progress. I just remembered I've made progress, which means I have to do a shot, don't I?
You have to drink a lot now, you know, to make it up for all the progress you've
I need to have at least like 1 or 2. So we are officially well we've been over the half-time mark for about 40 minutes now. So stream's been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes. And what are the feelings with our lovely co-host?
It certainly feels a lot longer.
Oh Christ, that's bad. Oh, does it really?
Yeah, but not in a bad way, you know. Oh, horrible, woe is me, I have to be here. I could have just left,
Fucked
which is what I soon have to do, because adulting is a horrible thing that requires attention.
Mm.
But no, it has been it has been fun. Though I do believe that this game is fun to watch someone else play, but you need to play something that makes you angrier.
Me? I need to play something that makes me angrier.
Mm.
Oh my. So you want to see me angry?
No, not just angry, but you know, more of a reaction. To get more of a reaction out of you, because it's always better if a game gets like more reactions and emotion out of you than the chat and the audience. You know?
True. But like someone once very, you know, helpfully pointed out in the chat, I would be shit at doing reaction videos because I don't give a fuck.
See, but that's not true.
That's not true, but apparently I am, like, when it comes to these things, I'm far too laid back. But yeah, well, I assume there will be, like, there would be reactions with the Misery mod, without a doubt, and
yes,
and of course with even with Witcher Gerald on Death March, because that's apparently quite a thing. Your mom is offended because I pronounced your name improperly. Well, I'm very sorry. You can tell her that I'm a devious foreigner, and it's just one of the things I do, because I you know, have no respect for cultural diversity. Which is a lie, but anyway, when you have a moment to spare, would you in fact mind checking what the situation is with the poll?
yes, I shall do so right now.
Thank you. Will you be returning after the adulting, by the way?
I'm not sure, it depends how long things will do, but yes, Witcher is currently leading.
What Witcher's leading?
Half of the... Yep, Witcher is leading with half of the total votes.
And,
Stalker is close second, and, you know, somebody has voted for Dark Souls, but...
But we don't talk about them.
yeah, we don't talk about that person who voted for Dark Souls.
Okay, and what is the total vote count actually currently?
It's 6 votes.
6 votes, okay. So not quite as good as last time, but a lot better, like last time's total, but a lot better than last time, about, you know, halfway through the stream. It turns out it's really hard to get people to vote.
Well, yeah, because they have to go and click the thing, and then go and decide on a thing. It's good enough that they, you know, sit here and watch the thing, and props to the people who are actually active in the chat. That's so heartwarming to see.
Oh, without a doubt, like the people who, you know, especially with these long streams, like, you know, I've said it in the past and I've talked about it with you, but the truth is, there's no fucking way I'd be able to sit here for 8 hours playing a game, not even a game that I really, really like, and you know, keep up commentary and just, you know, keep anything up for 8 hours if there wasn't energy coming back from the chat as well.
Well, obviously you need to, you know, exchange.
Indeed. There needs to be... Someone in the audience needs to give me energy! Ah, managed to do a backstab finally. Apparently I need to hit a wall. I'm gonna go hit a wall. But yeah,
Like
I made...
any wall?
Hit a wall.
No, it says the wall. You have to go hit the wall, not any wall.
Ah, true. I need to hit the specific wall. Now Phantom's all confused. Energy? What's this guy talking about?
I believe it wouldn't be fair of you to take any more Phantom's energy. He has already given you his good health at this point.
He has definitely. Got him. Ah. Also, hello James Crawford. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? We are having a lovely time.
But you're also going the wrong way because some wall is on the other side.
Yeah, apparently I think, like, I tried to open the wall, but I think that wall is opened on the other side of where I was. So for now I'm just gonna keep going this way.
Like running into the wall, or is there a method to your insanity?
Is there a method to my madness? Ah, well, see, that's something that you need to bring up with my my old teacher. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I was thinking, why would I do that?
Well, actually, I've had some very good teachers in the past, but oh, here's a nice personal story from my childhood. Did you know that I used to have trouble with my motor functions?
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I used to have some slight trouble with that, so I actually did see like a physical therapist when I was young. Which was it was a lot of like going through like crawling through tubes and stuff like that, and connecting things and doing stuff like that.
Okay, and did it get completely fixed, you know? Or do you still struggle with some things that, you know, you shouldn't if all the functions worked correctly?
No, I mean, the good thing about it is it was, you know, because it was dealt with, like, it was addressed at such an early state that it did get completely fixed.
Oh, that's a good thing.
But yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's good that, you know, and especially because that was during the time when my mother was in fact a single mother. So it was good that kind of, you know, first of all that there was the possibility of having that addressed, and secondly the fact that it actually was government funded.
Isn't like most things?
Most things are.
Funded?
Yeah, most things
Yeah.
are, but there's some specialty things that might not get.
Okay.
Oh, I need to press A to knock it down. I found a tree and I tried to like beat the shit out of it with a mace to knock it down. Yeah, it turns out you can just, you know, knock it down.
Use a key.
Yeah, like you know, press F to pay respects.
Yeah. The action key.
I do love the. I do really like the press F to pay respects meme. I may have just done a silly.
What did you do?
I may have just jumped. Not to my, you know, sudden and you know, foreseeable death, but I would say that it's the impending death that I jumped to.
Where did you jump then?
Well, see, I saw an item and I went with the, you know, basic idea of, oh, well, what I should do is I should jump to that location because there's an item there. And what I have found now is some sort of giant basilisk, and I'm also being poisoned. So, you know,
I can see how that qualifies as a little bit dumb.
I mean, I'd say that when it comes to the decisions that I've made in Dark Souls, it would rank in, like, let's say top 10 of the dumb shit that I've done.
Oh, then it's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not absolutely terrible, but that's because, like, when I was still getting, like, reacquainted with the control scheme and everything, I may have a couple of times just absolutely jumped into nothing accidentally. Oh, it appears I can't get out of here. So what I'm gonna do is
oh, it looks so cute.
I've learned that the things on the the things that are the look like the eyes aren't the eyes.
What are they then?
Some kind of you know, distraction.
But it's working.
I think that, you know, like there's some kind of things with the thing of the thing. Across from the bonfires, 2 items that were on the ledge, which I saw. They are reached by jump attack from the ledge on the same level as the top of the ladder closest to the bonfire. That sounds complicated. I'm gonna have a bite of my leftover hot dog. What about the thing of the thing of the thing? Ah. There was a hidden door in that chamber with the basilisk. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back there.
Did you just escape? Or
I did,
you
yeah.
kill it?
No, I killed it, but then I used a homeward bone to fuck off. Basically what I did was I did do a silly and went to a place. Teleported back to the last bonfire, that's the thing. Try to kill the things on the ceiling. I haven't got any kind of... I don't have a pyromancy and I don't have ranged. I've not got range support. Go. Oh yeah, I've got throwing knives. I could use my 2 throwing knives to maybe get that done. Maybe.
What are the things on the ceiling and why do you have to kill them?
Well, from the brief glimpse that I got, I think the things on the ceiling are like flowers. I've just done a silly.
Again?
No, this time I've done a proper silly. I forgot which way round the jumping and running goes, and instead of running to take a jump, what I did was I rolled into the chasm. Anyway, so the things on the ceiling, I think are poison flowers, and they drop like poisonous pollen or something, which gives me the poison condition. The white shadows are the shadows of people who have died, who have gone to the beyond, to the great beyond. Foof?
Yes.
Ghosts aren't real.
I know. I thought by now you know as well, and we wouldn't even say that, but...
Oh, we need to say that.
Well, no...
Ghosts aren't real.
That bit ghosts are not real.
German expressionist filmmaking isn't real. Ah, shit, I went a little bit too far off. Well, I tried. I can try another time. Well, I can try again in a bit when I get back up there. Don't worry about helping. I mean, the beauty.
It's a lost cause.
It's a lost cause anyway. And besides, the beauty of the thing is not in the helping. It's not in the community sense. The beauty of the thing is you know in you guys watching me fail spectacularly. Oh, there's some kind of moths. Yes, indeed, they are some kind of moths. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this game. See, I thought we knew that already, but turns out...
You can still surprise everyone. But that's a good thing.
Well, I've been invaded by the dark spirit Riss. Dollars to donuts, I think this is going to be, you know, one of the naughty spirits, and not one of the fun ones. You know, not one of the ones that help me, but one of the ones that seek to harm me with their very presence. Very much like the tax office.
You were not wrong.
Ah, sometimes I'm known for not being wrong. Sometimes it's the opposite. I'm yet again riding a gibbet. The elevators are indeed a little bit bondage-like. And we don't like that. That is... Only perverts like stuff like that. Not as soldiers of Christ. And I have died, so Phantom, I do suggest that you write a thank you note into the comments. James, I hate to break it to you, but if I could roll under the major spells, I wouldn't be as shit at this game as I am. Ow. I truly do hope that Phantom has stopped drinking by now.
Don't want to get drunk. You have finished 2 bottles. How are you not drunk?
Are you in fact a rotund gentleman? More importantly, how often do you drink?
Yeah, this might be like a really, really bad case of good tolerance.
Like, we might have just found out that you are in fact a functional alcoholic.
Yeah. You need an intervention. You need help.
You need people around you who care about you to do an intervention. Also, talk to your doctor about whether or not, you know, drinking copious amounts of alcohol while watching someone play video games is right for you. No, it's not right for you at all. I know. You don't even get good stories out of it, which is the problem. Well, part of the problem. So he drinks once every 2 or 3 weeks, but last week was special too. So apparently he drinks, you know, every 2 or 3 weeks, or when it's a special week.
How often is it the special week? That's my question.
And is it just a special weekend, or are the weekdays special? James has granted us some poetry in the chat hours. I played, well, I lied. I was a hero, but I cried. I tried to beat the game, but I died. Once a month, special week. It was a wedding.
Oh, well, that is a cause for a special, you know, making a special exception.
Weddings are special. Weddings and funerals. And birthday parties. Christening, I would argue, is not a very special occasion for anyone except for the baby and the parents.
I wouldn't even know, because christening isn't like a really a thing that happens in my culture.
Well, it's not very common, you know, with the basic Lutheran lot of here, you know, but then there's the other sects for whom it apparently is slightly more common to have some kind of name ceremony. But I think you know, with that in mind, it is a decidedly religious thing anyway.
Oh yeah.
Which probably goes at least some way to explaining why I'm not really invited to those things. Or know people who do those things. I've not got that many religious friends. Strangely. I have been invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. Well, that's a name.
Is it there to kill you or to help you?
It appears to be a NPC, because it... I hope it's an NPC, otherwise this is really fucking dumb. Also, I mean, like, the problem is if it isn't an NPC, it's got the edgiest fucking names in Reaper, so...
A Reaper named Dan.
Hmm?
A Reaper named Dan. Good play of the game.
Play of the game and watch.
Playing the game watch. No, it's the swirly thing.
The swirly swirly.
As you are doing right now. But this is where I bid you farewell.
Okay, have a good adulting and thank you for joining me for this. It has been lovely.
Ah, it has. Yeah, you guys all have fun.
Alright, well, I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Although I rather think she's already gone. I have to drink up for that victory? Maybe. Morning Star's not quite as good. It's got higher requirements, but it's not quite as good. Right, well. Why is this guy running away? What is his... What? Well, that's a bridge. That's a bloke. That's a lever. I've... What's my Discord? Oh, I'm not going to tell you that. You'd come on and bother me. So you may be under the misapprehension that I'm in fact a social person. I am not. You think this has been... Well, everyone loves my... Everyone loved my co-hosts and no one loves me. Although, to be fair, I have had some very excellent help today. Which, in a game like this, it's good. And apparently, well, if you just want to know, then that's not a reason. You do understand that. If you are going to join, then that's a reason. However, that's a reason I deny. Just wanting to know something is not really a reason. That's like saying, oh, I'll never make meth, could you teach me how to make meth? Well, first of all, you are going to make meth, and secondly, well, no. Besides, I've already once had the problem of someone on my Discord being so weird. I'm not gonna tell you. You're creepy. It is called Nest. Anyway, I'm Merciless Rowena. That's actually a really cool name. Sometimes they do hit very well with the names, and sometimes the names are shite. Also reminds me very much of the Tim Burton Sweeney Todd musical, because it's got the character Joanna, and then it's got the fucking song about stealing Joanna. Ah, so you say. Ah, but you may be creepy. Anyway, besides, in the past I've had problems with people. So in the past, I've had problems with people harassing me and bothering me if I do give out stuff like my Steam and my Discord. So you know, which is the risk with these things, because I have now beaten 2 invaders. I'm gonna have a shop just for you, Phantom. Jesus Christ, that's fucking vile. Yeah, that's not meant to be drunk as a shot. You know, I should have been more, you know, I should have taken the 2 extra steps to get tequila, but no, I had to be quick and had to be boring. Anyway. I mean, the risk is that, you know, at some point people are you know, there are people who will want to be friends, and there are people who, you know, might even be, you know, decent people and might be very suited for that role. But with that in mind, it's, you know, it's not quite that simple.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
If you want to get an expensive headset, then go for a Sennheiser, because they're good. Or if you want to go for a good one that won't pardon me. You want to go for a good one that doesn't bankrupt you, then I would recommend... Well, the Sennheiser ones are expensive, but they're really, really fucking good. Like, they are properly fucking good. But if you want a cheaper one that is good, then I'm using the HyperX Cloud 2. And that actually is pretty good. So... yeah, that would be my suggestion, the HyperX Cloud 2. Or like I said, if you are going to spend a lot of money, then one of the Sennheiser headsets, because those are really good as well. Like, those are fucking dead good. Would I send you the name after my stream? Well, I mean, I suppose. I don't want to go over this bridge at all, do I? No, I do not. I want to go into there. Oh dear. Okay, so those are bad. You're trying to get people to comment about your Discord. Well, you can always send me a link to your Discord, and I can join it, and I can comment on it, and then I can just, you know, leave and not accept your friend requests on Discord. Right, what the fuck are you? And ow. That's some sort of... Oh, it's... Oh, they're fucking homing as well. Cunt. Well, I'm not gonna join right now. Right now, I'm playing the game. Right now, I'm doing a stream. But it's also not an issue for the right now, really. Run, jump. Oh. That might have been nearly an accident. Oh, whoa. Shit. I might want to finally get a bow. That is true. I might want to finally, you know, consider investing in a bow. Oh, Estus Flask Shard. That's good. I've not had one of those in ages. Okay. Okay, so this is this bit. Okay. So I'm going to assume that this is indeed a boss fight. Oh! Oh dear. Skellybob Lords. Well, if you're Skellybob Lord, stop being Skelly Fire. Oh, that's Skellybob's, that is. Oh, that's a. Oh, that's too many. That's too many skelly bobs. That is an amount of skeleton that is too much. And also, Mr. Simon Scything, you've been. Your presence is requested at the booth downstairs. You know, the booth that reads "Fuck off, you fucking fuck." Okay, more fucking skeletons. No, get T-fuck. No more fucking skeletons. No more skeletons. Okay. Okay, first of all, stop that. Secondly, die. So he's going to explode and there's going to be a load of skeletons coming out of him as well. Have I got a firebomb? Have I got a firebomb? I don't have a firebomb. I've got an alluring skull. That might... Okay, so it seems like they're regular skeletons. So I've got enough. I've got straight up and enough damage to. Okay, what I need to do is not have that lock on. What I need to do is I need to be behind here. Maybe get the throwing knife out. I need to have the shield on. Like that is. I've got enough damage on that I can just take them down with one heavy swing. Okay. Right, it's just fucking you and me. Stand still, bastard. Okay, and he's gonna still have the It's gonna be little ones. It's gonna be little ones. Oh, wheelie bins. Oh, fucking fuck off, you fucking fuck. Project fucking wheelie bin. Oh, just two. Oh, just two. Don't give up, skeleton. Well, it wasn't too bad, but the first massive the first massive horde was actually, you know, that was very nearly a problem. I'm okay admitting that the massive horde, that nearly was a problem. The guys in the armor weren't quite as big a problem because there was less of them. I did do a dumb going into the two-handed. Or should have stayed in the mason shield. But with the wheel skeletons, since there were only the two, that wasn't too bad. Why does that guy run away?
Is that a shard you found? Here, let me see it, so that I may help you. To see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
Right, so now I've got drinks, which is good.
Souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king of the curse.
I've got 5.
That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Do I need more poise? I could do with a little bit more of the resistances.
Those who come to Drang Lake seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow.
Those who come to Drang Lake.
It happens to them all, sooner or later.
I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody.
Right, where next? Or actually, more importantly, I forgot to drink up? No, oh yes. I was supposed to drink up for the things. I have forgotten to drink up. I was supposed to drink up when I do good. Okay, hello.
Business with me.
I may in fact have.
All blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above! Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
Right, he says get a bow. Right, I'm doing the drink up now. Oh, that's vile.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
I really like your helmet and your sword.
Right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real live person was turned to stone, do you?
We do. We do. That's a lady. Fuck are you? Okay, Drakkar Noir. I've fought enough rot fiends in my time to know that those motherfuckers probably explode. Okay, I've got a Lloyd's talisman. Hello, lady. You alright? Cheer up, love.
I've been petrified. Hard to speak.
It's hard to speak if you've been turned to stone. You know, this is something I was remarking to my friends yesterday. But I do have this kind of, like, slight wish, or a slight, you know... Call it a dream, call it whatever you will. But I would like to, you know, at some point... What, her clothes? Well, she's obviously some kind of a witch, or a druid, or a medicine woman. What I've got on is the talk of the town. It's the elite knight armor. But yes, I do have this, like, slight wish that I might, at some point, you know, get to voice a character for a video game or something like that. That would, in fact, be for me, like, that would be really cool. Now, will something like that ever happen? Yeah. Probably not, but, you know, it does no harm for a fool to dream.
Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy. So perhaps you could...
Oh, you're a pyromancy woman, you are. A prism stone.
I
What's
was
that?
attacked and turned to stone, I think.
She thinks she was attacked
I
and
owe you my
turned to
life.
stone. She doesn't know.
If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare?
They shouldn't be in tatters, considering the
I'll take
fact.
anything, whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes
I mean,
to
she's been turned to stone.
anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
Well, I could reinforce the pyromancy flame. I shan't do that probably, unless I could get a pyromancy combustion. I could get combustion. The simplest pyromancy.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift.
I've no doubt.
After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord. But perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Perhaps it is indeed. And perhaps what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a soul thingy to get to the 1000. Right, use another soul thingy. There we go. Get to the 1000 and reinforce my pyromancy flame.
I'm going back to Majula. I hope we can meet again.
Oh dear. Oh, there we go.
Be safe.
Thank you. Right, and we can put on the pyromancy flame because, you know, it shouldn't have a fucking weight, should it? Just a fucking flame. Just need to attune it, combustion spell tip. Let's give this a tug. Oh, a basilisk as well. Hello, Bassie. How you doing, Bassie? Oh, the way back is barred if I open that. So, Well, I mean, at least this is new territory. Oh, a bonfire. What new rings I've got? stone ring. Bell ring, covenant ring. Bone staff. I do have a short bow. I've also got the bellkeeper's bow. I do have a short bow. I just very rarely use it because I don't really have arrows for it, which is the problem. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to attune things to the pyromancer flame. Attune for pyromancers. Well, yeah, but haven't I got... So I've not got an attunement slot even for a pyromancy. Shit! Not there we go. Slots 0, so I need to get that to 1, and then it should be fine. Oh, I do. I've got 40 lacerating arrows. What the fuck? But yeah, if I've got the bow on, it's gonna make me fat roll, so I'm not gonna have it on. All the things that you miss when you're not paying attention to your own fucking drops as well. Oh, Esther's flash shard. I should almost travel back to Majula from here and get a bit of that sharding done. Pointless when there's a point in the... How very droll, how clever, how witty. Indeed, Phantom does equal useful. Well done. There we go. Soul of a Proud Knight. We might start to, like, if I use a couple of soul items, let's see how many non-boss souls I've actually got. Well, I've got plenty of souls of the Proud Knight to piss away. Let's use one and see how much that actually gives us. It does give us 2,000, so I could piss those away and get an attunement slot. Piss that away. Sublime Bone Dust. That I don't actually have.
Is that a shard you found?
It is a shard.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you to see light.
She sounds so much like the...
However faint it might be.
Like the Ghost of Christmas Past from Disney's Christmas Carol with Jim Carrey. You are currently the only one watching, but that's okay. You know, it's been quite a good stream overall thus far, and there's still a couple of hours to go, so who knows? Probably best to use these as well, just in case. Just in case.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
I know I can only level it up one. Oh dear. Oh well. Right. Huh. Right, let's have a quick look. It's 8 PM and you haven't eaten. Well, you should definitely eat. I mean, even I've eaten, you know, a little bit during the stream, but more importantly, I did eat before the stream started. I usually kind of try to time my food eating so that I have my meal immediately before. Well, picked up a falcon. That's very nice. A falcon can always be useful. Maybe. Oh dear! My cable hit the mouse and caused some kind of distress. Okay, fading soul. Those are shit. Ow. Only cons throw rocks. item. A wood arrow. Great. Oh, forest lockstone. That may be beneficial. Useful, rather. Something. Soul of a prude knight, a human effigy. Bonfire lit. Right, that's it. So this is Ruined Fork Road. Oh, you're back, milord. There's a game that I really like called Stronghold, in which the character, like, there's a voice line for when you require, let's say, because it's an RTS game with castle building mechanics, so it does have the, like, really funny, you know, we require more stone, we require more wood, and the thing about that is, you know, instead of just going, you know, we must build additional pylons, it's got the wood needed, my lord, and it sounds so much like wood needed instead of like wood needed. It's like we would need this. This would be good. Ah, so these are the falconers whose armor I also had in the start. Will do, my lord. The castle's granary is almost empty. People are leaving the castle, my lord. I really like Stronghold. The only problem I have is that it doesn't really run nicely on my Windows 10 anymore. It used to run like without a trouble, but now it seems to run really poorly, and I can't get it to run nicely. And that kind of upsets me. I do also like Crusader, and I do have Crusader 2 and everything. But Stronghold 1 is one of the games that I've played a shit ton of during my childhood. What do you mean you've got nothing to play? I mean, I bet you've got... I mean, surely you have to have something, like, for example, I don't know, GTA? Although I've stopped fucking... I've stopped playing GTA because it's turned to shit. Oh no! What the fuck? Oh, what the absolute fuck is that? What fucking fresh bullshit is this? Oh, it's some kind of bastard that you can't lock onto. Oh, but it didn't tell me that I was invaded, and I mean that was shit. That was shit on a shingle. Wow. That was... Also, the game is experiencing botherations, and the game has finished experiencing botherations. Good. Oh, I was really not pleased with that. That was... Shrine of Winter. Seek mightier souls. I've not got souls great enough. Yeah, that ghost bullshit was absolute fucking... I mean, I thought, you know, obviously I can't fucking do anything to it. Message limit exceeded. What do you mean message limit exceeded? Have you been sending far too many messages? Like, have you been chatting too much over the past, what, almost 6 hours? Shaded woods, okay, yeah, I got that. So I can't go that way through here yet. Okay, so it's an NPC with... You've been chatting too fast? Ah, see, that's a thing. You shouldn't be too active in the chat, and you shouldn't be not active in the chat. It's a precarious fucking... It's a fine line you walk, my friend. Right, what are you and what can I do to end you? For example, would you like a mace to the cranium? Mace to the cranium? Hello, Joshua! Cunt. Not you, Joshua, that guy. How you doing? Not that guy, you, Joshua. See. Oh dear. Oh dear. He's hefty. Oh, con. Oh. Yeah, fucking go ahead and fuck her. Bastard. Yeah, bow and arrows. I've got the bleeding arrows so I can just whittle at him. Bastard. Right. Oh, I've got one of these little things. Oh, a Black Knight Great Axe from these guys. Oh, you have newfound love for Winston. Oh, you've been playing Overwatch, have you? And yes, indeed, I'm still playing this. I've not raged. I mean, the game is sometimes difficult, but it's not that bad. It legitimately isn't that bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh dear! That went tits up immediately. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the arrows are bullshit. Also drink up, motherfucker. The arrows do not do enough damage. I might have to check out a different arrow. Poison arrow. Well, I've not got any other arrows really to justify that. So what I'm instead gonna do is I'm gonna take a weapon. Is that my highest damage? Wow. That's kind of cool. Anyway. Since when have I had one of these? Oh, Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe. What's that do? 133. Is it better than that axe? No. Except it's got more something something. Ever tried the lance? I have tried the lance. The lance is actually quite nice. I could go for a bit of the lance, and we could see how that goes. I don't know, it's a little bit slow, but we will see. Well, it does do an absolute shit ton of damage. Oh, cunt! Yeah, I picked up my souls. I think, at least. I'm gonna have to try another fucking... I don't... The lance does do a lot of damage, but I want speed. This is the same thing as was with the... Sinner. I want something with a little bit more attack speed. I want to be faster on that uptake. However, these guys actually I could kill with the bow. That's actually a good shout. I look at my equipment. Okay. Parrying daggers, right, that's nothing's there new. I've got the magic mace, that's kinda new. Nothing really new here. Well, nothing jumps out as being immediately new, at least, so... Should I actually go for single strikes with the bastard? It probably isn't better gloves. It might be different gloves. I can have a look when I die. I just really want to get my souls back. Red tearstone ring is what I picked up there. Right, okay. Come with me. I don't think I picked up an item there. I think I picked up the, like, just my souls. Because my souls were there in that corner. He's fallen down, which is a cracking moment for me to have a drink. Well, that was a bit shit on my part. And no, you don't, you motherfucker. Well, that was dumb of me. Alright, let's get the drink up. And let's try to not be shit at the game. I want to bait him to do the... like, do the folly down attack. Or that. Right. Oh my fucking god, get fucked, you absolute fucking cunt. You fat fucking sack of shit. Welcome back, Jay. No. I could put on that and then that would fix both of my issues at once. But yeah, that did not work. That did not go quite as planned, so I'm just gonna go back to the maze. Right, I was meant to check the gloves. Wanderer. They actually are slightly better, I think. Not massively and not across the board, but slightly. Actually, they are better. Right, and oh yeah, I meant to kill these motherfuckers as well. Have I got any bolts? No, I haven't. Anything from there? No. Right, and off with that. Found my exploit. I found my exploit. Jesus! Oh my god! I have fallen. But more importantly, I've found my exploit. I found my exploit. Oh, you, come back here. Oh my god, I sucked with the exploit. I got too greedy. I got far too greedy. I shouldn't do shit like that, especially if I've got that. Well, now I've got that exploit down. I know what I'm gonna do. Right, where are you at? There we are. I've got the exploit down, I know what I need to do, and most importantly, I've got the tools to do it. I mean, I've killed a couple of those guys already. So, you know, I thought that was, you know, it wasn't going to be a big deal or nothing, but turns out, yeah, it is absolutely massive. Can't you use the bone wand? I don't know, can I? Well, I'm unable to use it efficiently, for one thing. Two, I don't think I've got spells to cast with it, to be honest, so I think that's a resounding no. However, I do have my... No, my faith and my intelligence aren't high enough. Sorry about that. Can't really reach for the mute. Well, that motherfucker's coming down. But yeah, my faith and my intelligence are both really low because I've gone for a melee build. Okay. Attack. Strike the bastard. Bastard! Well, that was bad. Oh, I've got a really low ballistic skill, like Orc Boy low. I probably should have seen that coming. I should have seen the ass attack coming. I don't want to use the lance. The lance doesn't have enough reach. It's got power, but it's not gonna got enough reach and speed, or speed is the problem. It needs to have reach or speed, which is why I went for the bastard, the ultra greatsword, because this one's got a lot more reach than the lance. But we can give the lance a go. I doubt it's gonna help me utilize that exploit. You, not that way. Right. Well, you can stop drinking. I mean, you were supposed to stop drinking like a couple of deaths ago. I mean, the first death to this guy was supposed to be your cut-off moment for the drinking, so... Now you're just going against your own drinking rules. Well, yeah, that does 66, so that's not really... I need to do the heavy attacks if I actually want to make a difference, so it's a bit of a precarious situation. Get the fuck. I do keep dying. This is a very... That's a very accurate portrayal of what is going on. Well, if I can get him to do that attack with a situation where I can make the do the heavy attack, then I think actually the lance is showing its you know, its vigor, its power. Well, that was some kind of lunge and I was not expecting it. Ah, my exploit broke. Ah, I'm terrible at this. Right. Fuck it, time to humanity it up a little bit first. And we'll see what we'll see. Get that health up. Maybe that little bit of extra health will keep me alive, so... I did get greedy. A little bit greedy. I think that's my problem with most of the weird situations with this. I can't accept that I just need to sometimes take the one... Just take the one hit and come back for a second one. Because Dark Souls is pretty unique in how it does actually do the, you know, you're gonna this is how many hits you get. See, it's one. Then you just do the dance again, and then you get the one. Everyone gets one. And then you do the Estus dance and. Well, poke. Okie pokey. Estus is up. I thought that might happen, and it did. Why did I go and do that? That was so dumb. But see, this is the thing. I've been playing for so long that I do start to get greedy a lot more now, because I do go for those. Ooh, that I might have an opening there, so that this might not take, you know, forever. Which frankly is dumb. I wonder if I could combine the exploit with a little bit of, I don't know. Let's go with poison arrows and iron arrows. Well, I don't know how to swap arrows, so we'll just go for the poison arrows, and we'll just go. I'm not gonna just go past. Now it's personal. Is the problem? Like now it's personal. So now I need to, like, now I do need to get it done. I've inadvertently made it personal. Why do I let him have this fucking insta-kill of an attack? Right, fuck it. I'm gonna go past. I mean, if I had more souls, I'd go and try and get an attunement slot. Actually, that does remind me of something. Offering of blades, what does that do? Increase the physical attack, that I do want. Allows attunement of additional spells. Does that allow me to attune a... It does allow me to attune a combustion. Or should I attune a fucking fireball instead? Well, we'll see how we'll see how it goes with the guys there, because I can't quite remember how the pyromancies work. Okay, so that combustion in this is just that. Okay, I do need the fireball. I do need the fireball. And again, sorry about that. I'm not going to use one on these guys, because why the fuck would I? However, that great big motherfucker. I really wanted him to do the... Oh, I'm out of fireballs. Well, that's still a good third of his health gone, just from that, so... Okay, I'm just gonna back away. Get that stamina up. Get that Estus up just in case. The insta kill is obviously what I'm looking for here. But any attack that he has with a long recovery time is good for me. Oh, cunt! No, you fucking didn't. That time, you genuinely fucking didn't. There's no fucking way you got that attack out that fast and with that range. Oh my god. Cunt. Ah, right, well, fireballs. Fireballs are the way forward. Also, hello to everyone in the chat, and since we are starting to near the last stretch of the stream with an hour and a half remaining, please do make sure to vote in the straw poll in the description for next week's game. I think currently we've got Witcher 3 on Death March difficulty as the leader, but that may change. Welcome back, Phantom. I did die again, but it was a very close run thing. I need to be really specific about when I go for the attack on those, actually. I really do. Because I need to have enough time to recover even just the tiniest bit of stamina, so that I can then go for the roll, the combat roll. Well, fucking finally. Right, back to the mace. Oh. There better be something fucking worth it after this. Right, who the fuck are you, cunt? Do we have to go? I'd rather not. Do I have to fight this guy? I mean, if I do have to absolutely fight this guy, then I will. However, if I don't, then I'd rather not. Not necessarily right now, anyway. I mean, I do have 5 Estus. I do actually have a lot of healing items, because I didn't need to use a lot of them. So, with that in mind, I might be able to do... Alright, let's fucking go for it. Jesus, that backstab did not do you good. Well, he does do damage, but on the other hand, so does a backstab. Bonk. Try ring. Produce the symbol of the king. Right. Well, I don't have that. Strike. Hollow head. Strike. Wow. I do not have the king's ring. That's a fair shout. So basically, this entire thing was pointless, except for souls. Okay. Well, I'm still, to be honest, I'm still currently quite lost here, and like one of the things that I'm actually quite interested in is knowing what is done with what's done with the soul of the lost sinner, because I went to the guy who does the souls with these, and he didn't have anything for that. But the soul of the lost sinner, like that seems quite substantial. So I'm really interested to know what is the thing, like what is the use for that. Well, this place seems like it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. The misted... Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Oh dear! Oh fuck! Cunt! Bastard! Oh, I can barely see them, but I can see them. Oh, they're the same as that one fucking cunt I already fought once. Trade with weaponsmith Ornifex. Where is weaponsmith Ornifex? Wait, let's see. The smiths that I've met the one at Majula, and then I've met the one at Lost Bastion. Raises stamina recovery. That might actually be really good. It is much harder to see them in the mist. You're not wrong. It's hard, but luckily it's not impossible. Well, that being said, I've just been backstabbed and I am going to die, so, you know. Run away! And I'm dead. I need a... Okay, so I need a fragrant branch. I wonder if I've got a... I don't have a fragrant branch. Can you buy fragrant branches from anywhere? Because other than that, then, you know, I'm gonna have to go and actually search for one. Okay. Do the follow the yellow, or follow the left wall rather.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
The hag sells one for 12k. Okay.
Here, traveller. You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
Is that Sean Bean?
I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. So I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body.
Okay.
I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Okay. Ooh, Claymore. That's cool.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's
After he
become
give
of the
helm.
kingdom.
This guy? Does
Was
this guy
I
give me a
armed?
helm?
Yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. I was born in Feroza, to land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live.
Okay. Get to the next bonfire, hug left wall. Yeah.
I am grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding? Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them. Go along and resume your journey.
Oh, he does give a helm. Thank you.
Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
Head ahead. Yes, indeed. Oh, there's an item. Oh, fire seed. Nice. I can, Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool as shit. Being able to target the ghosts would be a really great boon. But for now, I'm content to let those souls be lost, because even though it was the 12k that I do need, I've got more. I've got soldier souls and I've got stuff like that, so that will not be an issue. Am I going in the right way for the next shrine? Actually, I've got the mustache still. Bonfire under the ramp. Okay, so it's... Oh yeah, there it is. Well, okay, if the bonfire's here, I'm gonna travel and I'm gonna go and try and quickly get my souls back, and then I'm just gonna leg it here. Okay, have a good shower, Phantom. Don't be too long, as there's only an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream. Yeah, only. Oh, okay, so that's where the chest is. So I have been invaded by a dark spirit. It's a dark spirit. Oh. Oh wait, my souls are there. But wasn't I just now invaded? Where's my invader? Oh, thank you, Mr. Invader. I was worried for your safety. Bye now, Mr. Invader. Ah. He's got the same hat as me. But yes, I was rather worried about him, to be honest. I mean... He took forever finding me, and you know, there was no telling what might have happened to him. I mean, this is okay. Like, I'm not upset about this. I'm a little bit upset about the fact that one of the stream viewers earlier on purposefully did come and do the fucking thing a couple of times, and that's bullshit. Like, but that's again, that's one of the. It's one of the issues, but yeah. Well, that's one of the risks of streaming, is that people will just absolutely come and will invade you on purpose, just to, you know, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to be clever. I don't really care. It's not like it in the end matters. I mean, the game is plenty hard, like, without the thing. Right, so there we go. Branch of Yore. Fragrant branch of Yore. We'll buy a couple of life gems as well. Right. You're a creepy motherfucker. Stop that. Whereas I'm a wolf. We've got a couple of Proud Knight souls. Luckily don't need to use them right now. so shaded ruins. A hook that covers the hand. Right, so where is the person I need to de-petrify in order to get to the thing? Like, is that the person I need to de-petrify? Because I've only got the one, and don't want to go fucking around. It's the power of... Anyway. So, is it that guy? And how do I get to him? If it is that guy. Do I need to jump on there? Or do I just need to go round? I think I need to go round. I'll drop down... Yeah, okay. Yeah, him over the treeway. And that's a curse jar as well. Get to fuck! Hurrah for key, but something required ahead. Okay. Yeah, so this guy. Swag, absolutely sure. It's this guy with the massive mane, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's angry. Funky. Okay, yeah. I mean, it might seem that I'm being a little bit overly cautious about stuff like this, but I'm just really nervous about fucking shit like this up. Okay, so now I've got the fan key, so now I need to find the underground cave. Is it there? Is that the underground cave? Please tell me that's the underground cave. Right, okay, first of all, oh, he doesn't stay dead, does he? Jesus. Oh yeah, of course he comes back to life because I rested at the bonfire. That's why he's alive, not because he's some undying monster that I've now unleashed. Who's the bloke in the wheelchair? Also, do I now need to go... Where do I now need to go, actually? Like, you know, from here, do I need to go down there? Or where? I will absolutely admit that that fucking scared the shit out of me. So I can make the jump into the cave. Okay. Well, it does look a little bit like I could maybe. Ah. It does definitely look like I can. Can I get onto the higher platform? Would it be possible from there? No, the higher platform ends too early. Okay. I think it's definitely from like. Ah, I need to really edge it. Fuck was that? There we go. Ah, beautiful. Welcome back, Phantom. Jesus, that was a jump and a half. Don't mind telling me. Jesus, don't do shit like that. Hurrah for comfort, indeed. Oh. Hello.
Thank you for helping me. I am Orifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way? Thank you, cunt traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home. Thank you, cunt traveler.
Not a Carnifex. Distraction Carnifex.
If you would visit me at my home.
Okay.
Thank you, cunt traveler.
Yeah, I have exhausted her. So I've exhausted her dialogue. I think I need to go and visit her abode. Aren't we fucking posh? What up, dude? Can I come? What? Do you need something from the shop? Yeah. Right, now I've got to go to her home. Which is somewhere. Just down the road, though. It's just down the road. One of the things I have been wondering about is would people be interested in at all in possibly watching me play, let's say, some kind of horror game or a walking simulator, a game of that sort that might, you know, something that might possibly be just like over and done in the 8 hours of the stream. For example, let's say Soma, or something like that, or The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, or what other are there? Dear Estes shits. I've been cursed. Shit. Stop cursing me. To make my friend happy. What friend? Daisy. Never really did get on with DayZ, but I suppose it's a possibility. However, apparently, at the moment, at least next week will be Witcher 3. So from there, I really do need to. Ooh, that's a bloke. That's a bloke. I really do need to get the thing sorted so that you guys can give your own suggestions as well. Oh, the guy that bought me the game. Oh yeah, Ted, the man who. Yeah, I never did finish Soma. I watched the Let's Play of it because I quite like the way Markiplier does Let's Plays, but I didn't pay attention to it properly because I like having a Let's Play or something on the screen next to me because when I do like work on stuff. It helps me to concentrate, to have some kind of distraction. But yeah, so maybe we'll get that round. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to put the horse before the cart in this, to be honest, and not even by a little amount, because well, I don't know. I'm just, you know, I'm excited to be doing this, and I'm excited that, you know, the people are coming into the streams and people are enjoying and returning. You know, to me that's really great, and to be honest, like okay. Okay, he won't talk, but I can't get through there either. Except I do have one branch of fragrant yore. But I just don't want to waste it. Bog ahead. Oh yeah, it was the Titanite bug that I fucking missed. I'm shit at killing the Titanite bugs. Don't you dare ally ahead. Oh, because people go on there to do jump attacks. Ring of Whispers from the cat in Manjula. How much is the Ring of Whispers then? And right now I'm just actually looking for where in the hell is Carmen Sandiego. And more importantly, where the fuck I need to go to meet Bird Lady at Bird Lady's house. Is that Bird Lady's house? Oh dear. What are you and what is your fucking problem? Halt. Homicide. Okay, well if it is about, you know, let's say 5k-ish, or even close to thereabouts, then that's fine. $13.4 might be quite a bit, but well, we can see about it. First things first, I want to see where the I want to see the I want to get the Sinner's Soul thing done. Then we can go see about the Scorpion bloke and the ring. Oh, a Pharos Lockstone as well. I think I've got a couple at this point. Oh! Hello.
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
Next to the lower Brightstone Cove bonfire, so... Is that... Wanderer... Oh, yeah, my gear is starting to be broken. Where is Lower Brightstone? Is that the place with the pirate ship? Is that the pirate ship place? Actually, I'm gonna do the traveling thing now. I'm gonna get on the bonfire. No, it's on unseen path to Heidi. So I probably don't have it right now then. But that's okay. We can get the Scorpion bloke done, so that's enough. Okay, it's just after that area. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Scorpion bloke thing first. We'll see how much the ring costs. If it's 5k, I've got enough. If it's 14k, I've got enough for that as well. Because now I'm really interested in the Scorpion bloke, because the Scorpion bloke, like, if he's friendly, then I'm really interested. Like, what's his story?
You have that
Why does the Scorpion bloke in this look better than the Scorpion King did in the movie The Scorpion King? What the shit is that?
Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's still proud.
Right, okay, it's 5,800, it's just...
Nothing suited you, I presume?
Stop presuming.
Well, that's dismaying.
Absolute fucking con. Anyway, fading so well, might as well use that because it's like, what, 50? Yeah. Get fucked. Oh, Jesus, those were far larger than I thought they were.
Oh. Who are you again? Oh, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
There's a webcomic that I really, really like called Goblins, which is about a group of goblins that become an adventuring party in like a D&D kind of situation.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
And the really, like, the interesting and the fun thing about that whole dynamic is that, well, first of all, it's monsters becoming player characters, which is, you know, that's an interesting thing to happen overall, even though monster characters are definitely a thing, even if they are a little bit boring sometimes, often. But anyway, that doesn't matter in the slightest, because I've got places to be, people to go, and things to see, scorpions to talk to. Anyway, so in Goblins, because it's set in a D&D world, it operates largely by D&D rules, and one of the things that kind of goes into that is that Is that guy gonna come? Yes, he is. So one of the things governing that is you can only have a certain, you can only have a certain amount of rings, which is the same in this as well. Even though you do have more fingers than you can ever have rings. And I think in Dark Souls, at least for the not Dark Souls, in D&D, at least for the longest time, it used to be that you could have 2 rings, I think. It's been ages since I've played Dungeons & Dragons or Pathfinder. I am slightly more into Shadowrun and the Warhammer 40k role-playing games, because I prefer the kind of... I like the cyberpunky world of Shadowrun, and then I really enjoy, of course, the 40k world as a whole. I do like the grim dark, even though it does get quite silly at some points, but it doesn't matter. And I am cursed. Well, fuck you. Fuck you too. So, in Goblins, at one point they go into this like maze thing where they have to fight like infinite versions of themselves from infinite different universes or different continuities, and one of the new people, or one of the new versions that they have to fight is a... Let's change the life ring. Is like a dark version of a cleric, and he's got a staff that you need to sacrifice a finger to the staff, but then you can wear as many rings as you want on the staff. It's an absolutely ludicrously powerful item, but it's still cool. My favourite faction in 40k is, if we talk about lore, Imperial Guard, because like in the novels and stuff, the Imperial Guard, because they're the most human, they go through the most trials and tribulations, and they have the most interesting character arcs. However, my absolute favorite, like my pet faction is Salamander Space Marines.
Attempt on my life. But you are different. We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred. Eventually, he drove himself mad.
Old Necrons or new Necrons?
It was the peak of this madness that he conjured up strange...
The old Necrons who basically didn't have much of a mind, or the new ones who are trying to re-establish the old dynasties.
His very reason.
Like, well, Traz in the Infinite and those people.
Never understood what it was that he truly lacked. Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half. I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed. Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me. We have been locked in combat ever since. We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return. The past is a distant fog. My name was Targ. That is all that I remember. Is a distant fog.
Right, so we need to kill this bloke's betrothed.
That is
is all that I remember.
Item required ahead, yeah. Okay, try ring. Okay, yeah. Try ring, yeah. Message. Can I? Cool. So I assume I need to go through the boss before I can get to do my thing with the thing. Thing with the soul. Also, we're back to our beautiful self. Look at that gorgeous mug. Right. Well, he's gonna be doing that. So while he's doing that, I don't really need that on. So I'm gonna put back the thing that I had, which was the life ring, I assume. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, the life ring. It really doesn't give you much though. Do I need to go through here? Well, I need to have a proper look at where the boss is. I think stamina recovery is better for me. Well, I mean, that's true love for you. Like, bloke's forgot his name, but he will tell you about his missus. Wait. No. Fuck! Can't fucking seem to kill a Titan. Fucking bug. Right, so... do I need to get, like, unpetrify that guy? Okay, so I don't need to... oh, I've got a lot... I've got stuff to fucking explore there. I just didn't get to it because, well... I fell through the fucking floor, didn't I? Sorry about that. I am still a little bit sick. These guys are absolute pains in the arse. Oh, there we are. I was like, I can hear the shuffly feet of something. Hence the shuffly feet of that. There we go. Well, at least, you know. That looks promising. Hurrah for happiness indeed. Jesus fucking Christ. Sometimes this game has me on the edge because of... You know, I know what kind of dickery it can do, and then it doesn't do the dickery, and that's really good game design because that keeps you on your fucking toes. Hole ahead. Oh no. Try backstepping.
Look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are.
Well, you know, I try to keep in shape.
But with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall. The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
Well, I mean, technically, if you think about it, a wheelchair wouldn't necessarily be that big of a, you know, thing to invent. Because it's... It is just, it's a chair with wheels. So... I've got a fair few of Faris's lockstones, to be honest. Just noticed. The fuck was that? But indeed, so you know, basically, a wheelchair isn't necessarily that big of an invention anyway. The fuck is that? Oh, good! I'm slightly going insane. Well, that might be, very useful at some point. Petrified dragon bone. And I think it was a large titanite chunk. I really should take more time reading those bones. I'm just a hasty fellow. I'm so paranoid about the thing that was making the awful fucking thumping noise. I also hate those because those fucking... Aha! That's a boss room. Am I human? Well, now I'm double human. Now I'm just regular human, and I am absolutely going to. Man, Scorpion, talk. You are my brer. You are my brer. Okay, two things. One, I love the weapon. Two, you're a fucking man, Scorpion. You are the wind beneath my Skeleton King. Not Skeleton King, Scorpion King. You know what I mean? We go in. Yeah, Titan I do know is... What the fuck? Oh! Oh, so this is... Oh, this is his missus! Oh, she's got two! Oh, Tark, you nabbed yourself quite the lady. I mean, she's got two! You know, some blokes are happy with one, but... You didn't let society stand in your way, and you went for her. You got the two. And I have to respect that. I mean, first of all, look how much fucking bigger she is than you. And secondly, man, you did it. You went for the two. You got the two. You became the master of your own fate. That's mad respect, mate. Mad respect. And now here we are enacting what is basically the most violent version of a divorce ever, because it's between a man scorpion and a woman scorpion. Curse dehumanizes me. Oh yeah, it does, yeah, that's the thing. See, because I didn't understand it earlier when someone tried to explain to me what curse does. But, okay, this dehumanizes, that's a word I understand, because that is what is done to prisoners and soldiers. So that is a word that I do understand. I do have context and meaning for that word. And she dead. Okay, Stonebit is safe. Oh, so it is. Oh, should I have gotten her to attack this? Ah, oh well. I refuse to be too upset about this. I, after all, did manage to just, you know... No, there isn't. There very rarely is. Message back. Liar ahead. Okay, Doors of Faros, and oh my god, now I suddenly I feel really trepidatious. And well, that's my cat going absolutely fucking mental. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. Bonfire ahead in the cave. Okay. You're an elephant. I mean, I'm sure you knew this already, so you're an elephant. That's one of my favourite moments from... I got the soul of the woman scorpion, the scorpion woman, one of those. Okay, cave. Yes, indeed. I'm very sorry if you did get startled, but yeah. Sometimes the cats do get a little bit rowdy. Right, so we've got a bonfire here. Haven't rested at it yet. I think this is the bonfire then that I need to... Is it? Well, I'm gonna go talk to Scorpion Man. Out of the Scorpion, I did get a soul. I got the... There we go. Scorpioness Nagica soul. My cats sometimes do have little play fights because they're still quite young. They're 3 and they are sisters from the same batch. So sometimes they do have a little bit of a go at each other, but it's all in good fun. And only once has there been like a situation that has called for me to trade it to Olafis. Who's Olafis? I know who Strayed is. Strayed is the guy who gives me the boss weapons for the souls. Okay, so he's Strayed of Olafis. Okay, so let's keep it. His name is Strayed. He's the bloke with the mask and who's a little bit of a cunt. And I'm cursed. That's just something that's gonna happen, apparently, if I go from down here. I'm okay with it now. I've got Strayed's. I've got Strayed's Oren. I've got his bonfire, so I can just travel there. That's not going to be a problem.
You've defeated my better half. This is my thanks. Take it.
Oh, I got a fragrant branch of yore. That was absolutely worth it to revisit him and have a chat. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, Strayed I have found because I have been through the Lost Bastion quite there we finally fucking go. Finally got the fucking... Anyway. So it's the person that I need to go to do the... Is the bird lady in Forest's doors, or... But anyway, we can go and do the Strayed thing. There we go, Strayed's cell. Right, so Roaring Halberd is what I can get for the... Okay, so for Scorpion, this is the Shower Soul. Next to the Lower Brightstone Cove, right? But that's a sorcery that I can't use. I can't use that sorcery because it requires a. Jesus, I need to get my... Is that intelligence? I need to get my intelligence up to 22. And... I've only got 3. So that's quite a leap. However... The Roaring Halberd... But that too requires actually quite a high intellect. Quite a high... There is the Gargoyle Bident. I might just get that just to try it out. Okay. How about you, sir, get absolutely fucked? Have I got anything that I need to go to Majula for? Have I got anything for Majula? Well, I could level up my attunement a little bit. So that might be a shout.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way.
Seek the king, and that is the only way.
As it has so many others.
Alright, stop talking and let me level up. Jesus fucking Christ. Attunement. Can I get that slot up to 1? No, I can't. I can get my cast speed up though. I'm gonna put it to adaptability. You are being very helpful. You've been a little bit insistent about, you know, some of the things. But, you know, mostly you're being very helpful. So, we've got about slightly over 20 minutes left in the stream. So, we'll go and we'll get the sword or the like the soul thing done. Hopefully, at least. And then... Well, or then and during we can have a bit of a Q&A segment if anyone wants to ask questions or anything, you know, on their mind that they wish to receive an answer to. Is this the... Right, anyway. Oh, a dragon charm. What is that, and is that shaped like a dragon? Better fucking be shaped like a dragon. well. Anyway, off we go. Oh, life gem. Nice. I don't want to go too deep there, I don't want to aggro that guy. However, this guy I want to be able to circle in at least relative fucking safety. There we go. Those guys actually, like the way those guys are designed really reminds me of how the deep dark dwarves are in Terry Pratchett's Discworld universe. I never do trust stairs in this game. Okay. We found Brightstone Cove. We found Brightstone Cove. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna rest at it, and I'm gonna get up, and we'll go places. Murder pigs. Okay. We'll go check out the possible item. I mean, after all the help you've done, this would be an absolutely beautiful moment to try. Radiant Life Gem. No, fair enough. Are they? Because, oh, to be honest, the 3 piglets in Majula, oh my god, what a surprise those were. Like, I wasn't expecting anything of that caliber. What the fuck? That was such a weird moment of weirdness. Oh, Titanite shot. Nice. Ow! Oh yeah, because they shoot fire 2 arrows. Well, what you get with that is a little bit of mace to the back of the head. I've not got a throwable. But apparently I don't need one. That's good. Pygmies. Also, how does one get into there? Also, why is there? Why can I hear a horse sound? The sound of a horse. You could. Should I jump into the well? Is the question. I bet I can, but should I? Because, to be honest, we've only got about 15 minutes left, and I really would like to get the Sinner's Soul thing done before. There is an item down there, but will I survive the drop? Well, I mean, we can give it a quick shot. So I do need to actually jump, okay. Blessings of mace upon you. The drop wasn't bad, to be honest. Ah! That's a mimic. That fucking thing is a mimic. Oh, so you've come down here with me. You've come to be with me in this place where you've not really got space to do anything except that vomit attack. But where I can do this. Well, I mean, I've been waiting for a mimic to come for so long that I've taken to hitting each and every chest I come across with a weapon, just to make sure. Right, now let's get the the soul thing done. because we are really drawing to a close, and I would like to get that done. Alright, well, that's a fucking thing. No. Now is not the time to do an equipment check. Now is not the time to slow down. Now is the time to go forth and get that fucking thing. So, Bird Lady's house. Bird Lady's house. We are headed to Bird Lady's house, hopefully. Well, I mean, this is the only way to go, so I suppose it has to be down here. Jesus. Well, this is the only way to go, so we must head in. We need to get to the lower part anyway, so happiness. Oh, large titanite shard. That is indeed happiness. It's got spood or something on the door. That doesn't look good. Try torch. Right. Try torch. I absolutely hate spiders now that we've you know, now that that's become something that we need to you know, discuss out in the open. I do absolutely hate spiders. That's a mimic, isn't it? Can I fight that and possibly spiders? No, I can't, so I'm going to come back for that when I've got more health, or if I've got a bonfire ahead. That's a fucking mist door. Give us a fucking summon sign. So it's not a mimic, but it's a trap. Yeah, well, that can go fuck itself. I'll deal with that when I've got more health. There we go. Miscreant ahead. Illusory wall. But it does cast a different shadow though. So oh, that is an illusory wall. That wasn't even a fucking lie. Hello! Liar ahead. Fuck. Why is it saying don't you dare? What? I did and that's bad. Because now my torch is gone and I need my torch because I need my fire. God fucking damn it, I hate spiders. Ah! Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! You're gonna fucking get it, you fucking cunt! Don't you fucking do that to me. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fair enough. So, we can't get through there in the time required. Or in the time left. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be travelling back to Majula. Because that's a good place to always start from. So, I'm going to be travelling back to Majula. And I'm not going to be going back to that area for now. So, indeed, the stream is now winding to a close. We can have a quick look at equipment. We can have a look at, let's see, dart leggings might actually be, well, they do seem to be better in basically every way. They kind of also look kind of dope. So anything of note there, anything of note here? Not really. Nothing that strikes me as being immediately better. I love this helmet. This helmet is really good. So as I said, not going to be going back to the spooders right now. So, anyway, stream coming to a close. Do remember to, again, remember to share, like, subscribe, all that stuff, those of you who are still here. And if the people who are still here haven't voted, do remember to do the voting thing. Do remember to vote for next week's game. I have been to Heidi's Tower of Flame, so anyway, so do remember to vote, remember to like, subscribe, all that stuff, and apparently, according to current voting statistic, it's going to be, next week's going to be Witcher 3. However, due to the popularity of this, I'm not going to be removing this from the list, because apparently currently it's going to be Stalker, 3 votes. I'm not going to be removing this from the list anyway. Stalker 3 votes, Witcher 3 votes. Christ. So I'm not going to be removing this from the list of games to vote. I'm going to be adding a fourth one, because I feel like people might want to come back to this, and I do want to come back to this as well. This is getting very interesting for now, and you know, it is getting to its yeah, I've done that as well. So this has gotten, you know, this has gotten very interesting, and I do wish to keep playing this. However, that has been the full 8 hours, and I do thank each and every one of you for joining. It means the world, and more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed. There's going to be a video coming out on the channel tomorrow, and on Wednesday and on Friday. Other than that, I'll see hopefully most of you next Sunday. For now, I have been your fucking terrified of spiders host, and for now, goodbye.